Yeah. Money. Yo. Monty, why are you talking about your mum would fucking make you go out and fight, yeah, if that was you? You couldn't even beat Timmy Eldridge, you weak little man. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you couldn't even beat Timmy Eldridge, you weakling. I beat fucking Timmy and Tiger, you know? About your fucking mum would have made you fight. You can't fight. You're a weakling. The only person you've ever fucking beat was fucking Rice. Yeah, a fucking spastic. You couldn't even beat Timmy Eldridge. Stop talking shit, right? You could have easily come to London yesterday, but you didn't. So, shut up. I see that Hugh guy talking shit about me, but I really don't give a fuck, to be honest. I mean, it's nothing new, is it? Snakes on this community. It's not the first time, and it won't be the last time. Come on, let's be real here. Yeah, and he was chatting shit to Monty as well. Yeah, didn't bother at all. I told him he can come to London. I'm not wasting my time and money anymore. He could have easily come to London. I'm not doing this going round and round in circles. I said clearly, if somebody gives me £500, I will go. Simple. Make it worth my time. If not, I'm not doing it. Simple. You couldn't even beat Timmy fucking Eldridge. You let Mike get in your face and you done absolutely nothing fucking about it. So, Monty, stop going on like you're fucking hard because you're not. I said, if someone gives me £500, I'll go. Yeah, simple. That's that, bro. Nah, bro. Could be bothered. Monty is a pussy. Monty is a pussy because I said for him to come to London and he wouldn't do it. Monty is a pussy. He's a proper pussy. Okay. He is a pussy. Proper pussy. I said to one of you, if you give me £500, I'll go. Other than that, I'm not going. So yeah, and I see that Hugh talk shit about me as well. Just another keyboard warrior snake. Nothing new there, is there? I cannot show and start calling him out. Well, I can because I am, and I just did. So I can do what I want. So yeah. Do you know what I might do, Mr. B? I might play the money game again with these people. See who can beat me. Do you know what I mean, Mr. B? I might play it again and see who can beat me. I was thinking about this. I just woke up and made myself a tea, bro. And I was like, yeah, let's start it like, I want to give it a little bit more time. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, Mr. B, you got to think about it like this, bro. Yeah? It's not what you show, it's how long you can show it for. Think about it, Mr. B. Am I lying? Or am I not lying? I mean, you've shown the same amount of money, right, for the longest time possible. It was always the same amount of money, was it not? You always had that because that was what you could show. Because that's like just money you had. So you're not gonna dip into it, are you, Mr. B? Do you understand? You see? It's how much you can show, in 3 months' time. And that's that, you know? Because let's just say, for example, you won 20 grand. You're not gonna have 20 grand in 3 months, are you? You know, I think that's the big thing with it. Yeah, that's it, bro. Let's see if Virgin Boy can show that fucking 14 grand when I show money again. Let's see if he can still show that same 14 grand, I'll be like, okay, fair. But you're not going to be able to, are you? Because that's your dad's money that you had to suck his dick for 3 years. You had to suck his dick for 3 years to be able to show that money. And you're not going to be able to show it again. Do you understand me? Listen to me. You been getting any new garms lately? I need to get some new Armani jeans, bro. £135. Then I'll probably buy some new trainers. Oh, it's fucking expensive, isn't it, bro? Garments. Has to be done though, eh? Fucking hell, has to be done. If they're not Armani jeans, I'm not wearing them. So that's just me, innit? Oh, that's another thing. He used to be very obsessed with if somebody wore brands because he couldn't afford it. He'd be very, very obsessed with people wearing logos. Very, very obsessed. He didn't like people wearing things he couldn't afford himself. That was weird. Yeah, let's see if he can show that 14 grand when I show money again. I'll get some 50s out of the bank. Let's see if he can show that same 14 grand. Yeah, man. No, I know, but I'm just saying, isn't it? But no, it's not about how much it's how much you get and what you already have. You know? It's what you already it's what you already have and stuff. And I don't have loads of money. I have enough money. But I mean, I don't buy clothes anymore, to be honest. I really, really don't. Them days are done. I've still got my Stone Islands and stuff. But if I am to buy new clothes again, yeah, it has to be Armani jeans. I know my size. They last for it's a good investment. They last for 2.5 years. I had them Armani jeans was £110 and they last me 2.5 years. So I think they're a good investment. 2.5 years is a fucking good investment, mate. And trust me, I wore Primark jeans before. When I was back at the old house, I didn't have a lot of money. Because I was starting off, I wore these Primark grey jeans. Well, all my clothes was at my mum's, and I wasn't speaking to my mum, so I wore like Primark jeans, and then they ripped. So 110, £135, they're worth the investment. You know, they are definitely worth the investment. So I can't wait to go out today, man. I'm gonna send it like mad. Yeah, let's see if you can show that money. Okay, that's cool, bro. Let's see if you can show the money when I show money again then. If you can still show the same amount of money, then I'll rate that, innit? But if you can go on holiday and you can show the same amount of money, then yeah, okay, that's pretty good if you have exactly the same amount of money. But if you can't, then you know. So like I said, it depends what you have. See me, I showed 5.7 grand, had more life experiences than him, was going out every day, had designer clothes, was getting 3 grand a month. So at the end of the day, it all depends on what you get and what you already have. Yeah. So no. When I showed 5.7 grand, none of you people showed me 11 grand in all of that year. No. You changed the rules. 1 second. I showed 5.7 grand and none of you was able to double it for over fucking a year. So no. Right, this woman is like, I think she's trying to fuck with me, this woman, bro. 1 second. She's saying that going to, she says, meet me in Glasgow tomorrow. Going to book the Radisson Blue and check-in is 3 o'clock. I'll meet you at the cocktail bar. After I'll take you to St. Jude's after dark. Nah, this is bullshit. There's no way, bro, a woman... there's no way a woman is going to meet you that fast, bro. Yeah, I've been speaking to her for a couple of days. I don't think this woman... bro, I can't trust this. I'm not going all the way to fucking Glasgow. There's no way. There's no way, bro. Even though she's thinking, what, you're just going to meet me? Because basically, right, her friend, right, I'm fairly confident that she's not genuine, but she could be genuine. So if she is genuine, we're fucked, basically. Not really fucked, but, you know, but because her friend said, oh, I don't like the things that you've been saying online, and then she blocked me, and all of a sudden she blocked me. Surely her friend would have told her about me. There's no way this woman is just going to meet me in less than a week. Like, I'm not stupid. You know, I might be a lot of things, but I'm not stupid. But even say, for example, you did go all the way to Scotland and she didn't meet you. I mean, you could just go on a night out anyways, so it wouldn't really. But it is, Scotland's far. So, but like, I mean, I've had it before when I went to Nottingham. This woman was supposed to meet me. She never. I just went on a night out. So, but and she says she's booked this hotel. Well, I don't think so, bro. I really, really, really don't think so. She says she's from Canada. I don't think this fucking woman is legit, Mr. Lee. Because no one would just meet you like that, you know? There's no way. Absolutely no way. See, if I was like a bit younger, I would have went to Scotland tomorrow. I'm not fucking doing that shit. I've already been all over the country. I know this cunt is trolling me. There's just no way, you know? So she's gonna look a cunt tomorrow, Mr. B, when I say that I'm there. And then she's gonna be like, I made you go there and I'm not there. But then if she's not trolling, then fucking people are gonna say, "Oh, I wasted her time and stuff," you know. Let me ask her to prove she's booked it. 1 second. But I still won't be going anyways tomorrow because I'm meeting my sister and I've got stuff to do tomorrow. Well, Mr. B, I've got a nice football bet here. I've got a both score no draw. Swindon versus Colchester and Notts County versus Cambridge. Got a nice one, bro. Got a nice. Yeah, I put £50 on the roulette yesterday. I got it to 150 on the global roulette. So, and I had £20 in the card, so I just put on a football bet. See, what I was originally going to do, I was going to put 150 on two teams, on the Northern League and the South League. But what happened was them leagues weren't playing. And then when I got the 50 to 150, I thought, well, I might as well just take it and then just do a smaller football bet. They might be playing next week, so I'm going to get wrecked tomorrow, bro. Already got my hair cut. So, got my nice clothes. I'm going to get wrecked tomorrow, bro. I'm going to send it fucking hard. Like I said, it'll probably be my last time. It'll probably be my last time going out, to be fair. So, make the most of it. Nice steakhouse today. I can't wait, bro. My sister's taking me for some food. Whoa. Can't wait, bro. I really can't wait. I've never had someone take me for a steak before. It was always fucking me taking them. I can't wait. Yeah, I've got my Rupert the Bear. Hey, we don't need your negativity in our chat, mate. You know? Yeah, but I'm going out because it's like a birthday thing, isn't it? So it's my birthday in a couple of days. I won some money, so I won some money the past couple of months, so I've got nothing to lose. That's what I said to Ant-Man. I said I've got nothing to lose. I planned going out with my sister and I've got nothing to lose. So, you know. If it, like I said, if it wasn't for my birthday and do you know the thing is, it's so mad is that you don't know how much money I gave the barber yesterday, bro. It's so expensive. Like just grooming, drinking. It is generally, bro, fucking mugs game. Like I said, if I was a virgin, like nonce legs, then I would do it every day. You know? Yeah, it's not gonna work, but I'm going out anyways. Yeah, I know, bro, but I'm going out anyways because I plan to go out with my sister, so I've got nothing to lose by going out. I've saved some money as well. I've won a bit of money. It's added up. Well, I've got nothing to lose. So, I've said to her, can you prove you've booked the hotel? So what, you want me to go all the way to Glasgow in hopes this woman's going to meet me? Bro, I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. I've got a bad feeling about this. I'm not stupid, bro. I don't think a woman's just going to meet me in less than a week. You know? Yeah, okay, she might be a bit stinking, but it just, the whole thing doesn't add up. Because her friends stopped talking to me because of the things I was saying online. Then all of a sudden she's messaged me. She's got an Irish number, but now she says that she lives in Scotland. I'm not stupid, bro. So I'll go with my gut feeling. But like I said, even if I went to Scotland, even if I went to Scotland, I could still go on a night out there anyways, but I wouldn't be going to Scotland. Yeah, it does. 100%. 100%, bro. Because her friend stopped talking to me because of things that I was saying, like about women and stuff, right? So then she's messaging me saying, "Oh, sorry, it's took a long time to like get in touch with you and stuff." But nah, it doesn't seem right. It's dodgy. It's dodge. Because how have you? I'm not stupid, bro. Really, really not. How have you moved from fucking Ireland to Scotland? If it's true, you can show me that you've booked the hotel. So there's no way, bro. No woman is just gonna meet you like that unless you're in fucking Thailand. Put it that way. So there'll probably be a case where you go there, but then it's stupid because if you did go there and then they didn't show up, then you would just have fun anyways, wouldn't you not? And you started off in Ireland. I just don't believe it. I don't know, but I've got a funny feeling about it. Obviously, if she can show the proof of the booking, then. But if she, um, I don't need to take the risk. I'm busy tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow, bro. If I wasn't, then maybe I would go. I'd probably go to Glasgow and Edinburgh and then just stay there for 2 days because then I'd have nothing to lose. So, but I'm busy tomorrow. I've got plans. So, um, yeah, I can't. fucking go, you know. She's gone quiet. She's gone as quiet as Ricky Millington. Yep. I can't even go on Reddit anymore. Every time I try and make an account, they just log me out. They need that power, Candy Man. Without that power, the mods are nothing. But the people that try to say women don't have it easy when it comes to dating are just fucking idiots, to be honest. Of course they have it easy. Of course they have it fucking easy. Unless you approach, you're never going to get a date. I mean, just think of that, bro. And also another thing that someone said made a lot of sense. They were like, listen, right? If you put time, listen, if you say for example you go on a date, right, with someone and then you pay money, like say you pay for the date and stuff, and you've worked so hard getting this date, this is also a good point. If the person doesn't meet you again, you've basically lost all of that shit that you've put into it. They lose nothing. That's also a very, very good point. Like, say, for example, right? Okay, I'll give you an example. Say I went out approaching, right? And I was texting the person for a week. You know, I approached them. I had to rizz them up. I had to text them. I had to spend money on a date. I lose all of that if it doesn't go anywhere. They lose nothing. So, no, there's no. You know what I'm saying? That was also that's a very good point. That is a very, 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 very good point. So yeah. And also the excuse that they only find men that would have sex with them is bullshit. Because they would have more chance of finding a partner if they have more options than somebody that doesn't have any options. So do you know what I mean, bro? 100%, bro. 100%. She's gone quiet after I've asked her to show the booking. Yeah. But like I said, if I was the 31-year-old virgin, then yeah, like I said, I would approach. This doesn't seem worth it, does it? Money, time, effort, just to get a date. It's not worth it, man. Bang, bang. Why would I? Because what would I have to lose? Because obviously, if I get sex and I can go and try in Scotland, what have I got to lose? Nothing. Spending a couple of £100, I've got nothing to lose, do I? So that's the way I see it. But yeah, she's gone quiet since I've asked her to show the booking. What do you think of it? AQ bins. It's a bit dodgy, innit? Come on, it's a bit dodgy, mate. No, it's my birthday on the 27th. Because they're not interested in London. It doesn't matter what they look like. So look, I'm gonna go out tomorrow. I'm gonna go for this meal. I'm gonna go drinking with my sister. Then, obviously, when they leave, then I'm just gonna be out all night. and you will see how bad the dating game is. I've looked smacked. I'm groomed. I've got my nice clothes to wear tomorrow. My Rupert the Bear trousers, my blazer and stuff. So you're gonna see a nice aftershave, and also you're gonna see how fucking hard it is to just even get a date. So yeah, I don't know why that Hugh was talking shit about me on Monty's, making stuff up. Hey, stop making excuses for women, Candyman. Me, now, the white knights and simps, they don't bother me. I don't care about them. Because everyone has a different life, you know? It's like I was saying to you yesterday. If people were to sit and defend women and make excuses for them all their life, let them crack on. They might be happy with that. They might be happy with being virgins and sticking up for women. You know, that's them. It's like Ricky Millington. He was talking shit about me. I showed him a couple of approaches that proved my point, and he went quiet. I don't give a fuck what people think, bro. Who cares what people think? Even if people agree with me, it's not going to change anything, is it? Ricky Millington got shown black and white evidence, and he's still shaking his head like, nah. Like, bro, come on. Let them defend women all their life, bro. See where that gets them. You know? Who cares? But yeah. Probably, yeah. So you think it's definitely a setup, Candyman? 100%. Well, I don't understand why you would just message someone just to fuck with them, though. There's no way you've just booked a hotel for us, and there's just no way, bro. There's no way. Um. So yeah, it is a setup, isn't it, bro? It's got to be. Well, I don't just approach women during the day. I approach women in bars and clubs, on the street. I mean, I don't know how people say dating apps work when you can't even get a date from these dating apps, but that's another thing, isn't it? If I didn't approach, I'd be a virgin. I'd be like nonce legs if I didn't approach. Yeah. See, these simps are really stupid, you know. These white knights and these simps, because if they stop doing what they do, then these women wouldn't think they're better than people, and then more people would actually get in relationships and actually get laid. But because they like white knight and simp, that's what makes them think they're better than they are. So it's actually the simps problems and the white and simps problems and the white knights, but also it is social media as well, because it gives scared men a platform to have a voice, because they wouldn't speak to a woman in real life. They're shit scared. They're shit scared of women, but online they can say what they like, you know, and they make them think they're better than they actually are. So it's really the white knights, simps. You get them in clubs too. You get white knights in clubs as well. It's not just online, but right, she showed me that she's booked it. She has booked. It says she has booked it. Booking.com. Thanks, Amelia. No. Disagreeing with my approach. No. people can agree with my approaches, cannot agree with them, but it shows that women don't go for personality. It shows that everything people are saying is bullshit when people put up messages and the women have clearly led me on. If you're ignoring black and white evidence, then you're a white knight. Simple. There's no two ways about it. So these people that are saying, "Oh, yeah, it's not women, it's not women." Well, I've put up approaches where I've tried speaking to people and they've said they're not interested straight away. There's various different messages I put up. So yeah, the fact that you're defending them constantly, you kind of are a white knight, because what could get more than black and white evidence? Nothing. There's women that clearly led me on in their messages. So that is a white knight, because you've disagreed with everything. So it's like there's no way. They could have been right every single time, even if I was wrong in some time. So yeah. The reason I put them approaches back up is because Ricky was saying it's about how I'm acting around the women. So I showed him ones where I would not even be able to finish my sentence and they would say they're not interested. There's nothing wrong with that. But it proves they don't go for personality. It proves they don't give you the chance, you know. That's what it is. It's not about you know, whether they've got stuff going on in their life or not. It proves that they don't give you a chance. They don't have to, but it proves it. Like, that's, instead of making excuses for them, you should say something like that. I've heard, and also Candyman, they do make excuses for them. Like, you know, that woman that said, "Oh, she was going to meet me," then 3 hours before, "Oh, I'm going back with my ex." They'll make excuses for them, like, "Oh, they've changed their mind." They haven't changed their mind. They done it on purpose. It's obvious. They lead people on. They're not babies. They know what they're doing. So, but again, there's no point of this conversation, because whatever you're shown, you're still gonna disagree. So there's no point of the conversation. People can show you black and white evidence and you'd still shake your head like a dog and not believe it. So there's no point in the whole thing. Anyways, back to this. Thanks, Amelia. Your booking in Glasgow is confirmed. Bro, I've put approaches up that you've clearly dismissed. So there's no point in this conversation. You dismiss any evidence people show you. So is there a point in this conversation? You've shown black and white evidence. Sorry, night and day, black and white evidence of women leading me on, and you still shake your head. Bro, there's nothing anyone else can show you. If you don't want to believe it, that's on you. So that's it. I've shown you messages, you didn't believe it. I showed you approaches, you didn't believe it. Oh well, bro. That's your problem, not mine. Thanks, Amelia. Your booking is in Glasgow is confirmed. The Radisson Blue Hotel is expecting you on 25th. Your payment will be handled by. Hold on. Will be handled by Radisson Blue. The payment section below has more details. You can cancel for free until the 25th. Nah, I still don't trust this, bro. I just don't. I just see it as dodgy, bro. I don't know. I think it's dodge. I think it's dodgy. Well, how else am I supposed to think? Someone's trying to meet me. Uh, 1 second. Bro, listen, I'm not having this conversation with you. You know, stop making excuses for them. No one puts a gun to their head and makes them give their numbers and lead people on. Once you give somebody your number and you're still leading someone on, there's no excuse for that. So, no. If you give your number and bro, there's no point in this conversation, because you're always going to defend them. So, I don't know why we're still having this conversation. Giving you a number and isn't leading you on. Did you go on the messages that I put up? Okay, you might have not seen the video where I put messages up. Them giving your number and they haven't led me on. Right, you might need to go back on the video, because there were clearly more than 3 of them women leading me on. Am I lying, Candyman? And the only reason I'm not fucking well, I'm busy tomorrow, I wouldn't meet this woman, is because I still don't trust it. You spoke to me for less than a week. Well, I was supposed to think that you're just gonna meet me. Just like that. Like, nah. And also, they have led me on. If you have actually gone on the messages, which you dismissed, you would see where they've led me on. So, but you're going to dismiss everything you're shown anyways, because, yeah. She said, does this work for you? I can change it if need be. What do you think about this whole thing, Candyman? So a woman speaking to you, agreeing to meet you, still wanting to meet you on the day, and then 3 hours before saying, oh, actually, I'm going to try with my ex. That's not leading you on, though. That's not doing it on purpose. Or women that have literally agreed to meet you and suddenly backed out. That's not leading someone on, though. No? Yeah, okay. Yeah. And you're right about them ones. Yes. You're right about them ones. The ones that didn't reply didn't lead me on. They didn't. No, I agree with you. The ones that didn't reply, there could be reasons for that. They might have just gave their number to get away from you, or they were drunk. Yes, I agree with you. So you think I'm always right, but I'm not. Yes, the ones that gave their number and didn't reply, yes, yes, yes. But there was ones that did reply, and there was ones that did lead me on. Again, ones that you seem to dismiss because it didn't suit your narrative, which were the last ones. The ones that you're talking about are ones right at the end, mate. So what about all the other ones where they're clearly leading you on? You know, that is leading you on. And I assure you, I'm very, very grown up. And that doesn't make a difference whether I'm grown up or not grown up. They were clearly leading me on. I don't know why we're still having this conversation. Like, I don't care. What the fuck? They're old numbers. Jesus. No, I'm out today, Jay Willow. I'm out today. I got my haircut yesterday because I wanted to get out of the way because of Saturday, like it might took like 2 hours to get my haircut by the time I wait and get my haircut. So I thought whilst I was near the place yesterday, I'd just get it done. And I got my football bet. There isn't many where they replied. There isn't many where they replied, yes, there is. Most of them replied. Yes. Anyways, there's no point trying to change your mind. You argue with black and white evidence. That's your problem. I don't know what you want anyone to say, because most of them definitely didn't ignore me. Because when I was with Monty and I got 3 numbers, they literally all replied. So yeah, there was a lot of them that ignored me, but there was a lot of them that replied back and led me on. I don't know how you can argue the fact that they led me on. It's serious. It's like it doesn't suit you, does it? Like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, and what about the ones that agreed to meet me and then suddenly disappeared? What about the ones that wrote a nice message and then, bro, I don't even know why I'm wasting my time on this. You're just gonna continuously keep defending them, and I don't care about it. It's your problem. It is literally your problem. Candyman, do you know what I was gonna put up? I was gonna put up, yeah, where they only reply to negativity. But why would I do that? That's a waste of my time. You dismiss anything that you're shown anyways. Any evidence that you're shown of any bad that they do, you dismiss it and shake your head. So I don't give a fuck, bro. I really don't care. Well, yeah, and what I showed you was women leading me on. Yeah, I showed you women leading me on. Yeah, 80% of them women was leading me on. Yeah, that's what I showed you. I can tell you every conversation in their messages. But anyways, I don't care, bro. You think what you want to think. I don't care. You argue with black and white evidence. That's on you, bro. Right, listen, Jay Willow. Right. Okay, so 1 second, bro. All I'll say is women owe you absolutely nothing. Men don't owe women nothing either. Right, Jay Willow. Men don't owe women anything either. Now, again, you're using that in the incorrect term, right? When a woman does something shitty, saying that they don't owe you anything, don't justify it. It's like the most pathetic way to justify a shitty thing that they do. That, oh, they don't owe you anything. Oh, they can lead you on because they don't owe you anything. They can ghost because they don't owe you anything. Bro, it doesn't wash. It's used in the wrong context. And again, we've never ever heard a man doesn't owe a woman anything. So at the end of the day, bro, like, it's just because you can't justify them doing something shitty by saying that they don't owe you anything. It doesn't wash. It's boring now. Come up with a new argument. It's very, very boring. You know, use it in the right context. Right? But we're not talking about men, we're talking about women, so stick to the subject, right? Men don't owe them anything, but they seem to think that men owe them fucking money and fucking shit like that, you know? So again, I've shown you clear as day proof that they've led me on, and we're still in an argument. I don't understand. What the fuck? So no, it's not my narrative. You're trying to sit there and say women don't owe you anything, even though they've led me on, and you're trying to justify it by saying, "Oh, they don't owe you anything." What's that got to do with a woman leading you on? You know, what the fuck? Stop trying to get out of it by saying men do the same thing. Well, they do have a vendetta against me, bro. Listen, I'm not having this conversation. You ignore everything you're shown. That's your problem. It's not my problem. What is the whole point of this conversation? People show you that what they do and you still argue with it. So there's no point of the whole conversation. Why are we going back and forth? You've seen where they've led me on, and you shake your head like a dog. That's your problem, bro. I'm not here to convince you anything. I know what they've done. I've shown you what they've done. Believe it, don't believe it. I'm not asked. I'm generally not asked. But that whole women don't owe you anything is such a lame attempt to justify any shitty thing that they do. Literally any shitty thing that they do, any shitty thing that they do. Oh, they don't owe you anything. Oh, they don't owe you anything. What the fuck? And I also explained, right, that yeah, but it's not about whether both sexes do it. Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is, stop trying to justify their shitty actions by saying, oh, they don't owe you anything. Oh, they don't owe you anything. Oh, they don't owe you anything. Because it's lame. It's boring, you know? And why is it always okay? Let me ask you this question, Jay Willow. Why is it only used when a woman does something shitty? Let's talk about both sexes. Okay, you want to talk about both sexes then? Okay, let's talk about both sexes. So why is it then every time a woman does something shitty, somebody jumps on the bandwagon and says, "Oh, women don't owe you anything. Women don't owe you anything." But then when a man does it, we never hear about a man not owing anyone anything. You want to talk about both sexes, yeah? Okay, fine. Go on. Why? Okay, why is it that when a woman does something shitty, she doesn't owe you anything, but when a man does it, oh, he's a dick. He's the problem, not you. Come on, let's talk about both sexes. Since you wanted to clearly bring it up, why is it that when a man doesn't want to go down on a woman, he's gay, but when a woman doesn't want to go down on a man, oh, she just her preference. Why is it that a woman can try to meet you within in the first message, yes, personal experience, tries to meet you straight away without even getting to know anything about you? USA, is he? Right? Okay. Go on. Right? But then if you want to try to meet a woman within a week, oh, you're meeting her too fast. Oh, you're meeting her too fast. You don't know her. Answer these questions. Okay, you want to talk about both sexes? Let's talk about it. Come on. So yeah, but now you're okay. Now you're changing the subject. Now you're twisting things, right? You said that we're talking about both sexes, so can you answer me it then? You know? Do you know what I mean? Can you answer that? Why are we never told that a man doesn't owe you anything? Why can a woman try and meet a man straight away, but a man can't try and meet a woman straight away? Huh? Go on. No. See, you can't answer me. See, you can't answer me. You can't answer me at all. So no, I don't care about them sending a few flirty texts. I'm saying that they're leading people on, and I'm not biased. Jay Willow, I'm not biased. I don't give a fuck. I've had women. I've had sex. I have no reason to lie. Excuse me, hiccups. I've got no reason to be biased. I told you my honest opinion on that video would be if I was watching it. Did you not hear what I said? I would have said that, yeah, there's numbers that didn't reply, right? Maybe they didn't really want to give you their number. Maybe they were drunk, whatever. They didn't reply. That's that. That's not a problem. But I would have said that there's people that obviously led you on. There's no denying that. There's literally no denying that they led you on, a lot of them people, via them texts. And they done it on purpose. Yes, that's an unbiased opinion if I watched that video. So, and I'm not a virgin. You know what I'm saying? I have no reason to sit there and say shit I don't believe, you know? So I'm not a virgin. I don't need to hate on people for no reason. For what, bro? I just don't understand how you can blatantly defend everything that they do. I don't get it, bro. Is it autism? Like, honestly, Jay Willow, obviously, I know you're not a virgin. I know you probably have kids or whatever. I wouldn't say you're a virgin, but are you sure you ain't got some kind of autism, bro? Because it isn't normal. It really ain't normal. No, it's not about letting it go. That's not the. Oh my god, nobody cares. It was showing you what I've been through with these cunts for fucking years. They've blatantly led me on purpose. Why are you denying that? And you still haven't answered the double standards thing. You know, it's madness. You trying to say that they haven't led me on is mental, bro. Is mental, because they have, and they done it on purpose. And the thing is, what you don't understand, Jay Willow, let me tell you something, my man, is when you go out and you get these numbers, the amount of effort that you have to put in, the amount of money you have to spend, the amount of shit that you have to go through. They don't have to go through any of that shit when someone ghosts them. Do you understand? Yeah, she showed. I thought it was a bit dodge, and I asked her to show the booking, and then she showed the booking. Your booking in Glasgow is confirmed. The payment will be handled, so she has to pay when she's there. But I can't go tomorrow, even if I wanted to go tomorrow, because I've got plans. I still think it's dodgy, though. I still think it's dodge because I don't know why somebody would want to meet you that quickly. Yeah, it's a bit dodge, that, isn't it? Oh fuck, man. So yeah, and also they don't have to like go out and spend money. You know, when I met that Finnish woman, right? Do you know how much I spent? I spent hundreds, bro. And then to get numbers that you're in every right to be pissed off. You've got every right to be pissed off. To be honest, the effort, the money that goes into it just to get led on. I think I'm very much in my rights to be pissed off. And that's the thing. You say that this is a thing, right? 99% of men would just move on after being ignored, but just kind of go. Actually, they wouldn't. If you had to put the time and money that I put in, actually, you would kind of be pissed off. And how do I know this? Because I've got life experience. Why do you think I didn't go out for over a month since the last time? I was just like, nah, fuck that. 10 numbers, all that money, all that time, all that effort, and not a single date. Fuck that, bro. That's why I was so put off of, going out again. So, I think you underestimate. You actually have to put effort into this shit. You have to put money into this shit. They don't have to do any of that stuff. What's your opinion on it, Slim Cognito? Again, you can agree with me, you can disagree with me. I'm not really asked. I'm not gonna block somebody that agrees or disagrees. But I just don't understand how these people can sit there and deny the fact that these women have led me on in their messages. And they try to justify it with they don't owe you anything. It's fucking mad. So yeah, if you put the time, effort, and money into it, then you would be pissed off. It's not like women; they don't have to put effort into anything. They can just jump on a dating app and get simps, message them. They don't have to put no effort. They don't need to make the first move. They don't need to take risks. It's very disgusting if you think about it. That's why it's best to not think about it. It's best not to think about how the dating game is rigged against men, because it's like, it's really just better off just not thinking about it. Because it is fucked. It is fucked. I don't agree with any of it, and I'm not a virgin, and I've been with women. I have no reason to defend them when they're wrong. So, yeah. But the thing is, no, 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 no. So, yes, it's always been easier for them, but at least when you actually put effort into it, you used to get something out of it back in the day. Women didn't have unrealistic standards like they do now. And, at the end of the day, back in the day, women could only get with men that approached them. They couldn't afford to be picky. Yeah, and even though, Slim, I show these people that they've led me on and stuff, they still deny it. I show them black and white evidence and they still deny it. So, and they just make excuses for them, saying, "Oh, they changed their mind," and but yeah, it was. But they could only get who approached them before social media, because at least when you actually spoke to a woman, you would actually get something. You'd actually get given a chance. Now you can approach, you can spend money, you can look your best, and you still won't get fuck all. Just like tomorrow, I'll get fuck all. I won't get no date for next week. I will not get nothing. Just like the last time I went out, I got nothing. So for you to sit there and say, "Oh, I shouldn't be fucking pissed off because someone's led me on and ghosted me," well, yeah, I should. I spent a lot of money the last time I went out. So it's always been easy for them. But now it's just fucking impossible to even try and find someone. Because now they've got unrealistic standards. So yeah, I find, just put it this way, Slim, if I was gay, do you think people would be making these amount of excuses for men? You know? Do you really think they'd be making these amount of excuses for men? That men don't owe me anything, and men, like, they would literally be chasing men with an axe. But because it's a woman, so I think that tells you it's very gender based. You know? That's the thing. So that's, I listed a bunch of double standards to Jay Willow, and he couldn't answer them. He wanted to talk about men. And I said, okay, well, I gave him some examples, and then he didn't answer after that. So yeah. So yeah, man. And then what if you wanted kids, which I've never wanted kids? You'd have to keep repeating this process. After that, getting the 10 numbers and not a date, and one replied, I was depressed for like 2 weeks. So why wouldn't you be pissed off? You've put effort in, you've put money in, you've got somebody that's agreed to meet you, but oh, that's okay because they don't owe you anything. Madness. Mad. You know? It is fucked up. I generally think a woman could murder someone and they'd get away with it. Well, they do get lesser sentences than men when they murder someone. Did you know that? They actually do, yeah. So you want to see her? This is her. She's booked a hotel. So yeah. So that's the thing. You know, you're telling people they should be depressed after that, spending that money, putting effort in. Yeah, but they shouldn't be pissed off. Why shouldn't you be pissed off? You have every right to be pissed off. You know, there's a few times if I didn't win money back, I would have been fucked. So yeah, but women, they can just go on dating apps and pick any man they want and still claim they can't find anyone. Yeah, it's madness, isn't it? Life as a woman is easy. You don't have to approach, you don't have to do anything. You just get the men come to you. How mad is that? And like I said, if you get a date with someone and it don't go anywhere, you've lost everything. They lose nothing. You've lost the time, the effort, the money, the making the first move. You lose everything. They don't lose anything. That's also a good um analogy, to be fair. It's like you have to take risks that could like fuck up your self-esteem and mental health. That's bad. Mad. Yeah, but it isn't though, because before social media, if you approached a woman, you would find someone. There'd be no problems. Though it's like you put the effort in, but then you'd get something. Now you can put time, money, effort in, and you still won't get anything. That's what the problem is. I don't think the problem is that it's harder. I think the problem is that even when you put money, effort, and time in, you still won't get anything. That's the whole. That's the whole thing about it. That's the fucked up thing about it. So, but yeah, before social media, of course, it was still easier for them. But if no one approached them, they'd be fucked. So how would I know what, bro? Because I was around in 2009. Because there was it's common sense. There was no social media, so women couldn't be picky. They'd only have to pick men that approached them unless they approached, which they wouldn't be able to. So I mean, it's common sense, no? What the fuck? It's common sense. I mean, it's even changed in the past 3 years. So, but yeah, as a man, you have to put money in, time, look your best, risk getting fucked over. You know, it's madness. It is. It is really, really bad. That's why it's a mugs game. That's why you should just stick to escorts or leave the country because it's just a mugs game. So complete and a mugs game. Yeah, but it wasn't Facebook that was the problem though. But but Facebook, I only heard about Facebook in 2009. Everyone here started hearing about it in like 2009, even though it was made in 2004. People didn't know about it back in 2004. I didn't. People I know, they didn't know about it until 2008, 2009. And it's not Facebook that's the problem. It's Instagram, it's the dating apps, and now it's TikTok. If you eliminated all of them things, you wouldn't have half these problems. Even if they left Facebook, um, you took them apps away, you would notice the difference. You would notice a big difference. Facebook isn't the problem. It'd be a lot harder for people to find people and and inbox them and stuff. It's a lot. It would have been a lot harder. I had chances to have sex when I was 16, bro. No, not 16, 15. Yeah, I had chances to have sex then when I was younger, but I was just too nervous. And Facebook was around then. But who knows, bro? Maybe. Because think about it, right? This is the way I see it. If there was none of this social media shit, you go and you speak to a woman and it will feel like she would have to choose you. Because who else is she going to choose? No simps. She won't be able to approach men because she'd be scared. So, that's the way I see it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it isn't like that. But all I know is it's disgusting nowadays. Very, very disgusting. Because these women moan that they can't find somebody to be in a relationship with. They can get sex whenever they want. Yeah, a normal guy won't even be able to get a date. You can put all of this effort, all of this time, all this money in, and still won't even be able to get a date. And there's been a few times, right, recently where I was like, let me go out and try. And I just keep thinking about what happened like a month ago, and I was like, nah, fuck that. And I just end up sleeping because it's demotivating. It is demotivating. It's fucked up, you know? It should be a crime for women to complain about men. They are in no position to moan that they can't find someone. It infuriates me, when this woman's 28 and she says, "Oh, I'm a virgin. I can't find anyone." It infuriates me. It should be a crime, you know? Fucking moaning about fucking men. Maybe we've all seen fucking women's Tinder profiles and shit. Fuck off, man. But that's how it is, isn't it? It's like, okay, let me put it this way, right? I can't speak to a woman unless I go out approaching. I can't text a woman. I can't. Okay, this is okay. Fuck the dating shit. It's so bad that you wouldn't even be able to talk to a woman unless you approach her. Yes, but they've got unrealistic standards. Yes, that's the difference. They've got unrealistic standards. Then they wonder why they can't find someone. Because what? How is none of these men that you're meeting good enough for you? They've got unrealistic standards. There's a big difference between standards, high standards, and unrealistic standards. They would reject somebody for having blue eyes and not green. That's how pathetic they are. They'd reject somebody for having a beard and not having a beard. That is fucking pathetic. I think we can all agree on that. Is fucking pathetic. So that's what it is. Standards. I'll give you an example of standards, right? So someone having standards, right? Realistic standards is okay. Somebody that looks after themselves, somebody that has money, has hobbies, that looks after their body. That's what you call realistic standards, high standards, or like a good job. That is very, very realistic. They would reject somebody for, like I said, having blue eyes and not green. Yeah, well then stop moaning that you can't find someone then. Stop moaning and whinging that you can't find someone. And everyone's allowed preferences, but excluding yourself to that preference, and then you wonder why you can't find someone. Stop moaning then. Stop moaning and complaining you can't find someone. So, I mean, and you're trying to justify them excluding themselves to that preference. But apparently women go for personality. It all contradicts itself. It literally all contradicts itself. It really, really does. Oh, women go for personality, but if you've got blue eyes and you don't have green, then I'm not giving you a chance. But get over it because it's their preference. Well, that's probably why you won't find anyone ever, will it? No, 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 no. Again, you're twisting things again to suit your narrative. Me not liking a fat woman would be a bit different than me rejecting a woman for being blonde and not being brunette, blonde and not brunette. There's a big difference to somebody that doesn't look after themselves and doesn't put work in themselves than somebody having a different hair color or different eye color, right? There's a big, big difference, and that is twisting things. What you're doing right there, because fat women has got nothing to do with a man having fucking a different eye color, you know. So again, you're twisting things to suit yourself. It's very, very, very manipulative. You know, it's like me, right? I'm into. Okay, let me give you my preference, right? It's like me. Yeah, but why are you talking about fat women? That's not the same thing. Why are you talking about a fat woman? That is nowhere near the same thing. I'm not fat. I'm not ugly. I just look normal. I smell good. So when people sit there and say, "Oh, well, what if a fat woman approaches you on the street?" But what they really mean is, what would you do if an average woman approached you on the street? That's what the real question would be. Because a lot of people like to twist things to what suits themselves. No, it's not the same thing, because a woman being fat is a woman not looking after herself. Somebody having a different eye color is something that they can't help. That's an example. No, it's not the same thing. No, it's not the same thing at all. No, it's completely not the same thing. It isn't the same thing at all. No, it's not. But that's like me, right? Like in brunettes with green eyes, and anyone that's not brunette with green eyes, I wouldn't go near. I've been with blondes with blue eyes. So, but then again, so it's not about personality. Then it's about their preference. Thank you. So I see this shit for what it is. I don't need to white knight. I don't need to lie. I see it for what it is. It's That's it, you know. So it's not about personality then. So we're getting somewhere. Thank you. I think people just need to stop being honest, man. Really? Well, that's fucking ridiculous. But again, if that is the case, I'm pretty sure people admit that. With women, they won't admit it. People won't admit it. They'll be like, "Oh, it's about personality. It's about personality. It's about personality." When it isn't about personality. The first thing they go for is the way someone looks, and then probably like clout or something. They will never admit it's something that somebody can't change, and other people won't admit it as well. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, they go for personality. They do." But it's bullshit. It is absolute bollocks. They're more shallow than men. I would say they are actually more shallow than men. 100%. Yeah, but women are definitely more picky than men. 100%. 1,000,000% women are more picky than men. So that's that, innit? But either way, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I've never known men to only like fat women, to be honest. I've never ever known that in my life. That seems ridiculous. But anyways, like, but they admit stuff when it comes to men, though. Yeah, exactly, and that's what it is. It's not about someone's personality. It's not about any of that stuff. I know it's because they've got more options, which is my whole argument. You know, and like I said, if I don't go out and approach a woman, I won't even get to talk to a woman. That is real via text. Like it's fucking madness. It is actually madness, to be honest. So yeah, but like people need to admit that though. It's not even like people admit it. They always sugarcoat it. Like, nah, women don't owe you anything. A woman, a woman goes for looks. Nah, not a woman. She goes for personality. They always do things to sugarcoat it when it comes to a woman, and I don't know why. Like, just say they're both as bad as each other. I don't understand that they always make up excuses for women. I don't know why they do it. A woman leads you on. Oh, she just changed her mind. A fucking man does it. Mate, the strangers are coming for him with a fucking axe. You know, it's ridiculous. It really, really is. The whole women don't know anything is ridiculous. That is such a lame attempt to cover up their shitty actions. It's mad because it's only used in that context. It's never used any other way. It's madness. So, but how people think? I mean, they done this thing, right? Let me tell you what you think of this. They done this thing, right? Right, where there was this male model. Well, I think he was like a model, like good-looking guy on Tinder, and he come across as a child predator, and women still wanted to go with him. Women still wanted to go for him, even though he said that he beats women and he's a child predator. And then the average guy didn't get any attention. That was normal. I think that pretty much sums up the argument. Pretty much, I think that tells you all you need, and that's not bullshit either. That's not bullshit. It's very, very, very much a physical thing. Even if somebody is decent looking, that's not even enough. So I don't know why people need to sugarcoat and lie. It's ridiculous. It really, really is. They lie and say, "Oh, it's about personality," when it's not. It's really, really, really not. It is when you go on dates, maybe. When you get the date, maybe, yeah. They just don't want to admit they're shallow, like men. You know what I mean? Yeah. But like I said, they exclude themselves to that preference, and it's a physical thing, which is something that they won't admit. I'm not ranting about it, bro. You are the ones that brought it up. There's nothing more to say. They're cunts, they lead people on, it will never change. So like I said, when I go out tomorrow, I hope it doesn't bother me. I don't think it will bother me because I don't think much will be able to bother me after what happened last month. I should be okay. I should be alright, bro. So yeah. Yeah, I should be alright. But it's alright, bro. Like I said, I'm going to Thailand next month anyway, so it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Yeah. I kept myself occupied yesterday. It kind of helped. Got my phone mic fixed, got my hair cut, went to the bookies. I walked there and walked back. It's good to stay occupied, you know. It's a good thing. You don't want to think about this dating thing and how it's rigged against men. You really don't want to think about it, bro, because that's when you're fucked. The moment you think about it, right? the more you think about it, the more like you're fucked basically. So it's not a good thing to think about. Really, really isn't. Don't ever try and just don't think about it. You know what I mean? You don't want to massage yourself in it. Let's see how you will deal with rejection. And again, it wasn't rejection; it was women leading me on. Again, something that you dismissed. And also, what you're saying is right, Candyman. What's the point of coming online ranting about it? But we didn't just rant about it. We actually showed evidence what they done, but you still dismiss it. So there is no point, because no matter what you're shown, you would just defend them anyways. So there's got to be a point where we should agree to disagree, right? So we need to agree to disagree at some point, because it's whatever you're shown, you're just going to keep defending them. So we're just wasting our time. You know, I blame women for leading me on. Yeah. Again, I don't see the point of this conversation. You're always going to continuously keep defending them. You've established this. We've established this. You've shown black and white evidence of what they've done, and you're still defending them. We're wasting our time. Right? How about women should stop leading people on and stop being dickheads? No? So okay, we're going round and round in circles. We need to agree to disagree at some point. I've shown you black and white evidence, and you're still defending them. End of story. Let's agree to disagree. If people can't show you black and white evidence to change your mind, then there's no hope for you. There's generally no hope for you. And if you want to live your life like that, live your life like that. I don't care. I live my life. You live your life. Like I said at the start, before you made me get into this shit again. If you want to keep defending women all your life and licking their asses and not getting women and be a virgin, that's your life. I'm not telling you how to live your life. You can do whatever you want to do. People can do whatever the fuck they want to do. That's your life. You keep defending them. You keep thinking they don't do anything wrong. That's on you, bro. I'm not here to change your mind. I done a video showing messages. You don't want to believe it? Good for you, man. There's no more conversation to have, is there? You know? So, yeah, again, I've showed you women leading me on and doing more than ignore me. And again, you dismissed it. You dismiss things that don't suit yourself. Yeah, that's just, you will never get a woman to call you own. Yep, that's self-projecting. But we're not talking about, again, you're dismissing things. Okay. Let me give you an analogy here, yeah? Give you a little thing here about people dismissing things that don't suit themselves. Okay, so let's just start with what Ricky said, yeah, when he commented. And that them 14 thumbs up, they didn't bother me, because them 14 people didn't watch the video. Right? Let's see what he said, right? He said that it was off-putting that I loved their messages, but they loved my messages. He said that I was asking them to meet. I didn't ask all of them to meet. He was saying that I sent them voice notes. I didn't send them all voice notes. So you dismiss things that don't suit you, and then you pick things that you think you're going to win the argument with, because not every single one of them conversations got brought up. He used me loving their messages as an excuse, even though they loved my messages. You can't reason with these people, literally. Okay, so you don't think texting somebody and agreeing to meet them and then not meeting them is leading you on. You really don't think that's leading people on? What is it then if it's not leading people on? So someone saying that they're going to meet you, agreeing to meet you, and said the same day they're going to meet you and they don't meet you, that's not leading someone on. That's not leading someone on. What else could it possibly be if it's not leading someone on? Right. That's not leading someone on. So if that's not leading somebody on, what is it then? So you say that I block people, but I don't. You can't reason with these white knights. You really, really can't. And I'm not even calling you simps. I'm calling you white knights because that's what it is. It's actually white knighting. Again, all you're doing is making excuses for them. That's literally all you're doing. What if this? They change their mind. No, 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 no. I feel sorry for you people. I really, really do feel sorry for you people. I really, 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 really do. It's so bad. I just don't understand how people can be shown black and white evidence and they still argue with it. That's like going to court, yeah, it being on CCTV that you killed someone and you'll be like, well, no, not really. And then the judge is like, well, we can see you've stabbed somebody in the heart and they're dead and they're dead. And you'd be like, nah, not really. That's literally what you're doing. That is literally what you're doing. Yeah, I'm the problem. Like I said, you keep dismissing my struggles, bro, and you keep telling yourself that. You know? You literally dismiss anything that you're shown. It's mad. You can't reason with white knights. And that's literally what you are. You're white knights. You know? There's no getting through to white knights. It's just like what Ant-Man said. They're always going to keep defending women. Let them be virgins. Let them live their life. You know, they're happy with that. You know, maybe it's the way that these people are brought up. You're never going to get through to a white knight. So there's no point. I don't give a fuck about this anymore. You keep defending women. And I don't know what do you get out of it as well? You know? Yeah, it's not healthy. It's not healthy. I am going to Thailand. Yeah, well, like I said, I put my approaches up there. You dismissed. I am not talking about this anymore, anyways. I've shown my approaches. I've shown my messages. I've shown my evidence, which puts your argument to shame. Mm. Anyways, we're not going on about this now. That's it. That the reason I put the videos up was for a reason. So I'm not here to justify or try to change your mind. You keep defending women, bro, all your life and see where that gets you. That's your life, not mine. You do what you gotta do. I know it's not the be all and end all. I literally don't care about women, but this guy keeps bringing it up. So, but like I said, you keep defending women, defending, arguing against things that you're shown, whatever. That's on you. Live your life, man. You live your life, I'll live my life. You know, it is scary though how many white knights there are. To be fair, really, really, really. You're saying about it's my approach. Yeah, I've approached women normally, and then they're not interested, and they lead me on. But yeah, I need to take a hard, good look at myself. Maybe I'll do a video on this. There's no getting through to white knights. You can show them every proof in the world, and they would still say, "Nah, mate, never happened." They'll shake their head like a dog. This madness. I really, really feel sorry for them. Generally do. Madness. Bro, even if you paid for it, you still wouldn't get it because you're too ugly. Even if you can't get it for free or if you paid because you're so ugly that even if you tried to pay, they still wouldn't get with you. That's even worse. You can't get it for free, and even if you paid, they still wouldn't give you it. That's how bad it is for you. And you're blocked. I'm gonna do a video like I want to know what you could possibly do to get through to these white knights. They don't believe what people tell them. They don't believe what people show them. I mean, what could possibly get through to these white knights? How could you possibly get through to them? I don't think we'll ever know, to be honest. I've put your argument to shit time and time and time and time again. I've literally destroyed your argument. You know? You're not right. My videos show that you're not right. My videos show that you're not right. So my videos say otherwise. My experiences say otherwise. I mean, there's literally videos out there where I've tried to speak to somebody and they've not even gave me a chance. Again, fucks up your argument. Every time your argument gets fucked up, you still sit there and think you're right. Even though there's video evidence where your argument is ruined, you still think that you're right. You know? Yeah, and it shows it shows that women don't go for personality. It shows women lead people on in black and white. That's what it shows. It shows what you're saying is completely wrong. So yeah, Jay Willow. I might do a video for Jay Willow, to be honest. There's like no getting through to these white knights. There's literally no getting through to them. It's insane. Black and white evidence, and you still nod your head like a dog. Yeah, most of you people who are married. Exactly, it gets exactly. It takes time to get to know someone's personality, and they don't even give you a chance to begin with. So therefore, they don't go for personality. Then exactly my whole argument. Thank you. That's what I just said. Bro, it's not unhealthy. I don't care about it. You are the ones that keep bringing it up. I don't give a fuck about these women. You're the one that keeps bringing it up. Yeah, good for Rice if he has someone. You don't have anyone. You don't have anyone. Yeah, you don't have anyone. And you don't have no money either. Rice has someone, but you don't. Yeah, self-projecting. Yeah. I feel sorry, bro. For because this is the maddest thing about it, right? You know? Well, I'm better looking than you. Well, I'm better looking than you, lad. I'm better looking than you, matey. Anyways, we're not talking about this. This is boring. Do you know the irony, yeah, before I end this, is that I will go out tomorrow and I will get more than these white knights. That's the fucked up thing about it. But Billy, why do you not have anyone? You know you said Rice has someone, but why don't you have anyone? Why don't you have anyone, you little self-projector? This is what I mean with you old people in here, bro. Yeah, you go home to a woman every night, mate, your hand don't count. Your hand don't count. Why do I moan? Because I'm not scared to say what I think. I don't defend women for the sake of it. I'm not a loser. I will not sit there and defend them. Even if I got women every single day, I'm not a white knight. I'm not going to sit there and stick up for women for the sake of it. I'm not a loser. That's what losers do. And tomorrow, I bet you any money that I will get more than what all of these people that are looking women's asses have for the past 10 years. But they will still sit there and defend women. And most of these people are virgins. You know? Anyways, we're banning these little mongos now. We want normal people in the fucking chat. Fucked up. Really fucked up. Really fucked up, bro. Jay Willow went quiet, didn't he? I feel sorry. For these people. Yeah, she doesn't exist. So that's gonna be hard. Because do you know what I find mad, right? Is you people, right? One sec. You got money, you got a life, but yet you're sat on the internet all day, every day. You can't take a day off of YouTube. That's what I find funny, bro. Yeah, but it's mad. Okay, one sec. One second, one second. Yeah. Bye. Yeah, we need to stop talking about this anyways. We need to stop talking about it, brother. Fucking madness. They're still fucking, you know what I mean? They're fucking dead, man. Do you want to drink or do you want to do it bad? Candy man, which one? Do you want to drink or do you want to do it bad? Madness. Monty's a fucking weakling little shit. Why didn't you give me that £500? I would have went and smashed his face in. I said if you give me £500, I would have fucking done it. I did say that. Like, if you give me £500, I did actually say that, didn't I? You say you've all got money on here because that's the only time. Obviously, if you come to London, that's different. Obviously, like, but I don't know why somebody wouldn't want to donate that. Didn't they donate money to Veli and he didn't go? Monty is not strong. He's a little shitbag. If Monty was going to do something, why didn't he do something when he met me? Like after the drinking and stuff, he could have easily done something. He didn't do nothing. He's not about it. Not about it at all. So yeah. But yeah, at least if I got £500, I'd be like, oh, well, I got £500 for it. I'm fucking gonna meet somebody if I'm not getting money, am I? Madness, bro. Why? Okay. Why? Okay. But why can't he come to London? Okay, moving on now. Why can't he come to London? Huh? Like, serious question. Why can't he come to London? I'm asking a serious question. It's like that Hugh, yeah. I've seen him talk shit about me, bro. I don't care, bro. It's nothing new now that people are snakes in this community. I don't give a fuck. You know? These people are not worth my fucking time. But why can't Monty come to London? He doesn't live in a tent. He lives in a house. And then he gets benefits, doesn't he? He gets money, no? I might make myself a steak in a minute. A nice steak. Yeah. Yeah, that Hugh was stirring up shit. He was lying, trying to say that I said about taking out money for an escort. That's bullshit. Is there anyone that's normal on here that's not a snake? Or this, except from fucking Charlie. Is there anyone normal that don't talk shit behind people's back? Fuck's sake. We got Ricky Millington 2 years ago saying how it's not the women are too picky, and I look like this and that, and then all of a sudden now it's me that's the problem. So which one is it? Is it me or the women? Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Which side are you, mate? And then he says, I get women, mate. I said, firstly, I'm not your fucking mate. And secondly, you don't get women. The fact that you happen to white knight, it shows that you don't get women. It's always the people that don't get women that do that. I've had women, many women. I've never, ever defended them. Because I will never defend them. They're cunts. But I don't know. Is there anyone on here that's just like not two-faced? Huh? I don't really understand, to be honest. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, won't we? But it's never going to happen. Let's be real here. It's never going to happen, is it? I still smell barbarous, man. I got a nice trim. Tomorrow's going to be sick. Yes, it is, man. Yeah. I can't wait for Thailand next month. It's going to be sick. Yeah. But then I think it's strange if someone's got a woman and they still defend women. It's like nonce legs trying to say, oh, I've never been rejected. You fucking well have been rejected. You fucking virgin cunt. Britney rejected you. And also, it's the women that break up with the men. It's not the men that break up with the women. But he's broke up with every single relationship he's been in. Strange when it's the women that break up with the men. I've never, obviously it happens. I'm sure it does happen. But every single time I've known somebody get finished, it's always been the woman. How do I know these things? But not him. Nah. He's the only 31-year-old in the world that's never been rejected. He's the only one, the only 31-year-old in the world that's never been rejected. Mad, isn't it? He has been rejected. He's been rejected by Britney and other women as well. What do you want, you clown?
Why you get rejected every day, you muppet?
Yeah, you have to get with ugly Natalie.
Natalie's ugly as you.
Huh?
Better looking better what you will ever get, PJ.
Nah, she's stinking, son.
She's stinking. She's ugly. 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 She's ug You can't even get a bed.
How much money do you have?
How much money do you have?
I'm asking you for a reason.
You're asking me for a reason. Money means shit to me either way, PJ. So
No,
why are you
I'm
asking
asking
me?
you for a reason. How much you have?
Oh my God, PJ. Listen, I don't give
Just
a fuck
answer this.
about
I'm asking you
money.
for a
Talk
reason.
about. I don't give a fuck about money. What the
I'm
fuck?
asking you so
What?
you can come to
Listen,
London.
see you
I'm
later,
asking you so
PJ.
you can
See you
come to
later.
London. So you can come to
Asking me how
London.
much money I've got. You're
Yeah, to
supposed
see
to
if you
come
can
to
come to
me.
London.
See if you can come to London. The man's a fucking faggot.
Come to
The
London.
man's a faggot. See you later, PJ. You're a
See,
faggot.
look, he's a pussy. He's a pussy.
Yeah, pussy. You were supposed
Come
to
to
come here.
London. Can you come to
You were
London?
supposed to come here. You black no, because you were supposed to come here. That was the deal of you coming here.
Yeah, but can you come to London?
Boosting about it, and all that lot. Like you're gonna come here and do this and do that to me. Prove it. Be a man
Can
and
you come
prove
to
it,
London
PJ.
though?
PJ, be a man. Be a man.
Yeah, you be a man. Come to London.
Just be a man. I don't need
Monty,
to
you're not
move.
gonna do anything.
I don't need to move.
You had your chance
I
last
don't
time
need
and
to
you didn't do
move.
nothing.
PJ, I don't need to move. I
You
let
know?
you apologise back then, but listen, you've done it again. You brought my kids up again, didn't you? So don't really matter. You can bring them up all you want. You still arranged to come here for me, so I keep that word to you. You
Can you
threatening
come to
that like
London?
you. Yeah, this guy's a fucking weasel.
Why can't
He,
you come to London?
see,
Rice went to
see you later,
Birmingham
PJ.
I've
See
come to
you later.
Birmingham. Why does everyone have to go to you?
Bye.
Yeah.
See you later.
Huh? Oh, by the way, that Hugh's talking shit. I didn't say that I withdrew money for an escort. That guy's talking a load of bullshit. And when he's on your panel again, I'm gonna join your panel because I don't think he'll be coming on here again. That normally happens when someone talks shit behind your back. Because he was talking a load of wank because I was watching the live stream back. No one tried to kiss you either, you liar. Making up gay jokes, trying to say that I asked you for a blowjob. Fucking made up bullshit. I asked you for a blowjob. That's funny as fuck. Made up gay shit, man.
Yeah, I'm sticking to that deal. What you said, PJ. You were supposed to come to Birmingham today. You shit it and make some excuse of me coming to Birmingham. I mean London.
Okay, but
Yeah,
can you come to London?
yeah. PJ, I'm not going to London.
I know he's such a bullshitter. He's a bullshitter. And he can't even swear on his kid's life because he's bullshitting.
Listen, I don't need to swear my kid's eyes for a little
Trying to
weasel
say that
like
I
you
tried
who
to
wanted
kiss
to
him.
kiss me in a club.
Fucking hell.
You know what I mean? Wanted to kiss me in a club. Did yourself,
Yeah,
you
I wanted to
PJ?
kiss you in a club. Yeah, okay.
You
That
tried
was so
licking my
believable, wasn't it?
face with your tongue out.
Yeah, of course I did. Yeah.
Proper. You
Right.
even wanted to lick me asshole clean and everything, you dirty cunt. What was that
Yeah,
about?
really? Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Anyway, PJ, when I come to Birmingham,
When are you coming to London?
I don't need to.
Yeah, well then shut up then.
PJ, you're the one who needs to shut up saying you're going places where you're scared of going.
Yeah, Mongo is a weak nonce. Yeah, he is.
Use our weak nonsense. All use our. You got the weakest nonsense on your panel. You got the weirdos over on your side, man, who fucking harass women just like yourself, PJ.
What? How do
That's
I
it.
harass women?
Come on, how do you harass women? And
Yeah,
promoting women
Babbitt,
when
you've
you're
never
doing a
shagged nothing,
daily
you
fucking
fucking virgin. I
shopping,
would rather shag
doing a
nothing.
daily thing.
I'd rather shag nothing than shag that fucking ugly Natalie G. And I'll say it to your face as well. You couldn't even beat Money Mike and fucking Timmy.
Who
You couldn't
can't
even beat
beat
Timmy.
Money Mike and
Imagine that. You
Timmy?
couldn't even beat Timmy.
I felt sorry for Timmy. I think Timmy can batter you, to be honest, PJ.
Well, he hasn't battered me.
I think Timmy can batter you, though.
Mongo can't even speak without spitting.
Man, I was just on a drink of milk.
Monty, man, you're a spaz.
No, not a bigger splash than you. So why you on pit then, PJ?
Yeah, but Barry, you don't have nothing. You're still a virgin. Like
Yeah,
most
but
of you
why
people
you
in
on
this
pit,
community.
PJ? Why you on PJ?
Sat
PJ,
on
why you on
YouTube every
pit if you're
day
not
because you ain't got a
splash?
life.
So what
Most of
you,
you's are
PJ?
virgins, mate. You're talking about
PJ, you
yourselves.
sit there, you sit there and talk about women
Little
you can't
virgins that
get.
can't get up on YouTube.
How sad are
Listen,
you who
stop
sits there and
talking
talks
shit and
about
come.
shit you can't get?
Why can't you come to London? What? Just answer me why you can't come to London. Why?
My legs can't take me that far.
I would smash your face, and oh my god, oh
You
my
can't even
god, I
smash
would.
your wank out, you small dick cunt.
You couldn't even beat fucking Mike went in your face, and you done nothing. He said, "If you want trouble,
Matt,
come
what
around the
were we
corner."
going for,
You
Mike?
done nothing. You done
It weren't
nothing.
Mike who we were going for.
Yeah, it doesn't
It weren't
matter.
Mike who we were going for.
It
It
doesn't
was
matter.
Timmy. It was Timmy.
Barry, why are
It was
you still a
Timmy.
virgin? Let's
It
talk
was
about
Timmy.
you, the virgin on YouTube. What Mongo can do? Why are you still a virgin that has no one? Stop self-reflecting your shit onto me.
PJ, you are the biggest virgin in this
Why are you
community.
still a
Come on.
virgin that can't get off of YouTube? Stop putting it
Who
back.
you on about?
And
Who
you know
you on
what? I've
about?
proved these people can't get off of YouTube time and time again. I've
Who's
proved it.
he on about? Virgin.
You know? Yeah, Monty goes for 3s out of 10s. Why can't you get anyone, Barry? Why are you still a virgin that can't get off of YouTube? Let's talk about you. Oh, you're married. Another one that's married. Isn't it so funny, right? That all of you people in here claim that you're fucking married, but you're sat on YouTube from the time you wake up to the time you go to bed, but you're all married. Get the fuck out of it. What, married to your fucking...
PJ,
What are you married to your right hand?
PJ, don't you stress out because you can't get a woman all the time.
Mate, I'd rather have no woman than have ugly Natalie with black flaps.
Listen, that's all that.
Barry, you can't get married to your right hand. It's not possible. You can't get married to your right hand, bro. Ask Mongo why he undressed a drunk girl in a hotel. You can't get married to your right fucking hand, bro. Yeah, why did you undress a drunk girl in a hotel room?
Oh, undress, is that some lie, yeah, PJ? Is that some lie about what they're making up on your side, yeah?
So why would they make it up?
Obviously, cause they didn't undress no fucking man. He helped somebody, you dickhead.
You can't listen, Barry.
Why do they talk about pedo shit on your side, PJ? Why do they talk about pedo shit on your channel? Why do they talk about pedo shit up on your channel?
They do it on your channel as well.
Do they fuck? My channel's normal. My channel's actually fucking normal. Normal. Them ones get kicked who talk about Lord of all kids. They get kicked off. They get kicked off.
I heard that Hugh said that he was getting a 10s of weed because he was skint.
10s of weed because I'm skint.
No, he said because he's skint. That's funny, isn't it?
PJ, this in your bed. Only why you got money is because you get paid what every 2 weeks.
Nope, you don't know how much
money
you do.
You get paid every 2 weeks. You get
every 2 weeks.
Yes, yeah, you do. You get paid every 2 fucking weeks. You fucking idiot. And you sit there and do this like you got all this and you got all that, man. You get paid every 2 fucking weeks, you clown.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you fucking do. You fucking idiot.
I don't.
Yeah, you fucking do. Then you fraud in your house, renting a room out and all that lot.
I don't even do that anymore. I don't even do that anymore.
Yeah, I know, because you live at your mum's house now, you dickhead.
Yeah, so why are you talking about renting rooms when I don't even do that?
Yeah, but you do live at your mum's house, though, don't you?
Why does it matter where I live?
Yeah, but you live at your mum's your mum's address, innit?
But why does it matter where I live?
It does matter, don't it, PJ?
Yeah, but why do you care where I live?
Yeah, but you live at your mum's, don't you?
No.
Oh, no, I forgot it. It's your sister's.
You live with nonce legs because he's your mate.
It's your sister's. I forgot. You live with your sister. Oh,
you live
with nonce
legs.
How did that pass my memory?
Nonce legs is
no way.
Nonce legs is your mate.
Yeah, but why are you living at your sister's, PJ?
Why is nonce legs your mate? Hmm?
Why are you living at your sister's? Come on.
Because it's fun.
What, you living at your sister's, yeah?
Yeah, why are you not living with your sister?
I don't live with any of my relatives.
Why?
Because I'm a full grown fucking bloke.
This woman wants to meet me tomorrow in Scotland, but I'm not going, Monty.
Oh, okay. So it's you turning down women now because they all turn you down, yeah?
No, do you want to see what she looks like?
No, she looks like a dude with a wig on.
Yeah, that's what she looks like, so I can't meet her. But she looks better than Natalie, to be fair.
Well, meet them, PJ, if you think she's better than that, eh?
No, because I don't want Natalie. Monty, this community ruined you, didn't it?
PJ, the community's got you class as a nuts all over fucking London.
This community ruined you, though, right?
Yeah, it's ruined me, but I'm still here.
You know, you'll never learn, will ya? You'll never get
This
off of
guy's gonna
YouTube,
get
innit?
knocked out, peeps. He's gonna get
Why
knocked out, and this is
can't
why
you
he
get
won't come
why can't you just get
Birmingham.
off YouTube?
Why can't he come to Birmingham, PJ?
Come to London.
You're a shitbag. That's why, PJ. You will always be a shitbag.
London. Come to
What
London.
was it all yesterday, people? What was it yesterday? He's coming to smash my face in when he gets off this train. He's going to do that. He's going to do this. He's going to fucking do that. That's what he said he's going to do. Then he woke up next morning and just noticed he took a shit in his pants.
Monty. I'm making myself a lovely steak.
Yeah, you make yourself a steak.
A lovely steak dinner, Monty.
PJ. So
Yeah?
do you eat steak every single day, you fucking idiot?
What?
You eat steak every day.
So?
It's like you're a fucking steakhead.
Yeah,
It's only what you fucking can cook, you prick. Easy fucking food.
no, I can cook better than you.
Can you fuck? I can't cook.
Huh?
I can cook.
Yeah, but you only eat halal things.
Allow me. Kebabs
Yeah.
now. Don't get me started on kebabs, PJ. Do not get me started on my kebabs now.
PJ, get this spastic to say birth certificate. Why?
Get these bastards to say fucking nonce. Go on, PJ. Say nonce.
What?
What?
Say birth certificate.
PJ, say your mum's a hoe.
No, your mum's a hoe. Leslie's a hoe.
PJ, why does your mum look like more of a man than you?
I don't know.
She actually does, man. She don't like to fucking wicked witch.
So how do you feel that Bryce is going to be your kid's new daddy?
That's things Bryce will never be going near my kids.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about
that? Nah, I think he will be.
I think he won't be. Not when he's in my mum's care. She's not allowed near my children. Kelly, right, PJ, listen, yeah. Kaylee is not allowed nowhere near the children. Rice is allowed nowhere near the children. They're both banned from seeing the kids. Even though Rice has never seen my kids. Kaylee is banned from seeing Lord of them for him. And Rice is banned from seeing Lord. Well, it's always been banned. It's always been banned.
I can't believe you introduced me to that skin
But
virgin.
Kaylee's... PJ. Yeah, wait, I should have smashed you up out of the fucking court station. I should have smashed you up on a night out. I don't know why. I didn't.
I literally can't believe you introduced me to that skin virgin, though. You're mad.
Oh, PJ, listen, I've never introduced you to Sean. I got you into the community, yeah, but I never got you to meet Sean or Sean never. That was someone else. You were talking to Sean before you even knew you were talking to Sean. Sean doesn't matter, but I can vouch for that one.
Look, just prepare my steak. You can't afford a steak. You can't afford a steak, innit?
Oh, this guy's fucking runt, man. Why you run over there? Yo, PJ, is this why your fucking brother and dad killed himself? How your brain works?
Yeah.
Yeah, no fucking wonder. You pack so much heads, man. You're a prick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't your brother kill himself? Or did he get battered by a load of packies?
No, he's still alive. He's still up and going.
Yeah, but he got battered by a load of packies.
Why are you being racist for, PJ?
I'm not. I'm just saying it's the truth.
Yeah, but you're just being racist, right? Like,
nah.
So basically, that.
Yeah, but okay, didn't your brother kill himself with alcohol poisoning?
That's different. That's not really killing himself, is it? That's different. He didn't really,
just come to London so I can smash you in,
that.
you skinny little cunt. You wouldn't beat me. You wouldn't beat me at all.
Yeah, because I'm not coming to London.
You and that fucking skin virgin nonsense.
He's only offering me out to go to London because he knows I'm not going to go to London. That's what
Told
it
you,
is.
you
This
had a
is why you're
virgin.
telling me to go to London. Have you not noticed that? Yeah, he meets everybody else in this community, but he will not meet me. Funny thing, that.
I look at
Funny thing,
Mongo's
that.
mother
This is
lesbian.
serious shit, man. I'm gonna
I
smash his
look at
fucking face
Mongo's
in,
mother.
people.
I look at
Literally,
Mongo's
I'm gonna
mother
smash
lesbian.
his
Think to
face
myself,
open,
why
like,
has a meth
literally.
head
No one can stop this one.
got
No one can
children in
stop
her
it.
care?
Man. No one can stop this.
So was
What's going to
your mum a
happen to me?
crackhead?
My mum's not a crackhead.
Was she?
Was she fucking crackhead? She's never been a crackhead, you prick.
Well, these people are saying that she was a crackhead. She is a crackhead.
No, mum's never fucking been. Don't say any of that shit. You call my mum a crackhead now.
I can't believe you introduced me to that skint virgin. You need to get slapped up.
PJ, you shag Sean up the arse. You talk about him every
Introduced me to
fucking
that
day.
skint cunt fucking virgin.
PJ, you shag Sean up the arse.
Why did you introduce me to him?
Why do you shag him up the arse, PJ? Why do you sit there and talk about a man who you don't know? Every day you go on about him.
Skint one.
No, not every day you go on about him. Like
He goes on about me.
no, you got a crush
He's got
on
a channel
Sean.
dedicated to
You
me.
literally fucking would go down on Sean's fucking knob and suck him right off. You would. You would give him a nosh off. I swear to God.
Nah.
I swear to God, you bend Sean in on legs right over. You talk about
Seriously,
him
why did you
every
introduce me
fucking
to that
day.
virgin though?
Yo, put one in the chat. He fucking PJ would fucking go down on
So why,
Sean
okay
in on
then.
legs.
So why does he have a channel dedicated to me?
Yeah, you
No,
know
go
what?
and
This
answer
guy's
me
not
then.
even worth my time. I
Go
see you
and
later.
answer.
My attention's not on you anyways. I see you later, yeah?
Okay.
You can't even come to fucking Birmingham.
I'm just cutting up some mushrooms. Making myself some steak and mushrooms. Lovely little meal. Yep. If virgin woman. Dude, the skint one. In the bed here. Why is just fucking nonce legs still going about USA Izzy? I might give him her number. I think he's in love with her. He might finally pop it. That B card. What do you think? He always goes on about fucking USA Izzy. Does he want her or something? If he wants her, I can give him her number. I don't mind. You know? He seems very, very obsessed. Candyman. Yeah, he seems to be very, very obsessed with this USA Izzy. You never know, he might lose his virginity. What do you think? He might actually pop it. Pop that V card. Pop that V plate. Do. One sec. I'll let you in now. Yo.
Why are you going on about a woman who don't want you, who's never wanted you?
You was the one going on about Natalie.
Going on
You
about
was going on
Izzy.
about crying about
Going on
Natalie
about
who
a
didn't
woman
want
who
you.
don't want you.
And
How
she
about
still
that,
don't want
PJ?
you.
How about that? Does she not? I'm with Natalie.
Nah.
I'm with Natalie. I'm with Natalie. I'm going out with Natalie.
Yeah, she'll break up with you again.
So she does, but you know, at least I
She was
can move on
crying over
this
Natalie.
time. Yeah, but at
Crying
least I
over
got
Natalie.
to. At least, even though we're crying over a woman, but at least I got a woman.
Yeah, that's
What
my
have
big
you
one with
got?
that flaps. You can have her.
What have you got? See, I got Bob. Yeah.
You can keep
What
her.
have you got, PJ? What have you got?
I'm not one of 3 out of 10 with black flaps.
What have you got? What have you
You
got?
know?
What girlfriend have you got?
I don't want a 3 out of 10.
PJ. Every time you go downtown, every woman says, "You look at that big nose.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that big nose." Yeah.
Thank you. At least I'm not bald. He's looking spastic like you.
Yeah, these motherfucking spastic can pull birds.
But you can't pull birds because if you could pull
I
birds,
pull
you
more
wouldn't be
birds
crying
than
over
you, man.
Natalie.
Look in the, I'm not being funny. Look at the nightclub. Come on, man. You were getting jealous because some woman was stroking a bald head and another man's bald head.
You wouldn't be crying
Come
over
on, man.
Natalie, would you?
Come on. I love Natalie. Natalie's my angel.
Yeah, but she don't want
Come
you.
on, man. Oh, she does want me though. That's the thing, PJ. She
She
really
doesn't want
does.
you like fucking Britney never wanted fucking nonce legs.
Yeah,
That
but
want
I'm
ya.
with Natalie. I'm with Natalie. That's the thing. Why are you self-reflecting on shit you can't get, PJ? That's a
I don't
woman.
want that fucking ugly bitch. I could have had her
You
before
don't want
you.
no woman. You don't want no woman, though, do you? Because you can't get a woman.
You know?
Why can't you get a woman, PJ? I
Same
feel
reason
sorry
you
for you.
can't.
I got a woman.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. So I'm a wavelength.
A fat ugly bitch.
Okay, so I got a woman, in it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Fat ugly bitch.
So every time when you go downtown to pull, yeah, how many nose do you get?
Oh, not as many as you.
Yeah, you
Okay,
fucking do.
then.
You get them all the time. All your videos is in there.
If you could get women, you wouldn't be crying over Natalie.
Listen, I
You
love
wouldn't be
Natalie.
crying over
That's the
some
thing.
fucking hoe if you
Hang
could
on a
get women.
minute. You're the one who goes
Listen.
on these. You're the one who goes on to these
The only two
dating
women,
apps. Listen,
the only
he's
two
the one who
women
goes
you've
on
ever
to
been
these
with was
dating apps and
munters.
can't even put on dating apps
The
either.
only two women you've
You know
ever
what I
been
mean?
with was munters. Taylor
He
and
can't go on
Natalie. They're
dating apps and
munters.
even talk to anybody. Obviously,
They're
that's
both
not the issue
munters.
either way. So I'm just
They're
saying,
both munters.
putting that up there.
You can
PJ
only
can't
get
get a
the
woman
munters.
on no dating apps. PJ can't get no woman in the
You could
real
only
world.
get them. You could only get the munters.
PJ's just going to be alone for the rest of his life,
I'd
kicking
rather be
his feet,
alone than be with a 3 out of 10 with black flaps.
singing
I own
fucking
it.
lonely, singing
I'd own it.
lonely. Or
I
he's
don't want to.
lonely.
I don't want to slag. I don't want a packy shagger with fucking black flaps. I'd rather have no one.
Why you being racist, PJ? Why you being racist?
There you go.
Yeah, why you being
Simple.
racist for?
Do you think you having a slag is?
You go get
Listen.
yourself arrested and
You're getting
sent
money
down,
mics.
dodges on charges.
You're getting money mics sloppy seconds. Imagine that.
I'm not getting these floppy seconds. Money man's got a small dick.
Yeah, you got these sloppy seconds.
Money man's got a small dick, but at least I'm getting a fanny.
Yeah, a black
At
bunny.
least I've got a hole to go.
Didn't you say you was getting tested?
PJ, you know what? I keep all the battery I got off Natalie.
Yeah, really. I think
Why
you and
can't I get a
Nonce.
bird anywhere, PJ? What is it?
I think you and Nonce legs needs to get laid.
What is it? I get laid more times than you, PJ, to be honest. To be honest, come on. And if you add in on the prostitutes, that are like 700% don't count.
I can't believe you was crying over Natalie. That's pathetic.
Oh, it's called love, PJ.
That's
When you feel
pathetic.
like
That is
PJ will
pathetic,
never
innit?
feel love. PJ, listen, you're the man who kicks up over a woman who don't want him.
That's fucking
That's
pathetic.
pathetic.
That is
That's
pathetic.
pathetic. It is, isn't it pathetic of you crying over a woman who don't want you?
Who have
Every
I ever
day
cried
sitting on
over?
your channel.
Who have I ever
You
cried
cry
over?
over you cry over every single woman what don't want you.
No, that's you, money.
No, that's 100% you putting all the texts up on there. Look at that bitch there, she don't want me. She's a
Yeah, because I
player,
was
all
showing
this
everyone
and
that
that.
women were cunts, because they are cunts. So what?
No. Women just see you for who you are.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, and that's just the munter.
You are the man. Have you seen yourself?
And that's the munter
Some bald,
of
fucking,
all the
ugly,
munters. You're
fucking
the
can't even
biggest
go. You
munter
look like
on
you got
YouTube.
cancer.
You are the biggest munter on here.
You look like you've got cancer. How can you
Listen,
talk about me?
women love my bald head.
You look like you've got fucking
Yeah, but
cancer.
PJ, women actually love my
You was
bald head.
crying.
They do.
You said that you was going to kill
They do.
yourself over a slag. Over a slag?
Listen,
You said you
man.
were going to kill yourself.
Listen, I'll do anything for Natalie.
He said he was going to fucking kill himself over Natalie. That is bad.
Yeah, but PJ, I got feelings for Natalie. That's the thing.
That
Feelings.
is mad that you're gonna kill yourself over a slag.
Oh, PJ, I got
Over a
feelings
slag.
for Natalie. That's the difference. Feelings. You would never have feelings for a woman.
Kill himself over a slag.
He only repeats now.
Over a fucking slag.
I'm not even repeating myself off of this, Pete. So you don't understand actual love. This guy. He's never been in a relationship. He's
Jesus
never felt that.
Christ. Over a
You know
slag.
what I mean? He's
But he gets all
never
these
felt
women.
that feeling for a woman.
But he gets all these
When it
women.
hits inside, when it proper kills inside, and he
But
can't
he
remember the
gets all
pain.
these women.
He's never
See?
felt that.
But he gets all these women.
And this is why PJ is so angry with
You
me.
can't be in love with somebody that you've only known for a couple of months, Monty. He wasn't with them
But
years.
I haven't known her for a couple of months, so have I?
You know
Not
what I'm
exactly
saying?
like that, is it? I've known her on YouTube for what, years? And then what, we meet in person, and then what, we go out together for 6 months. You know,
I'm cooking
we've been
here,
going
something
out
that
for
Monty
6
can't
months.
do. Monty can't cook.
We've been going out for 6 months, PJ.
Monty can't cook, can he? Nope.
I can cook. Of course I
No,
can.
you can't.
Of course I can cook.
Monty can't cook.
Of course I can cook.
No,
I
you
can cook.
can't.
Yes, I can. Have you ever seen me cook, PJ?
But I didn't threaten to kill myself over somebody that I met once, did I?
Exactly. You've never seen me cook, so how do you know if I can cook or not?
You know? I didn't say I was going to kill my fucking self, did I? Over
No,
someone I
wrong
met
with that,
once.
PJ. No, wrong with that. That I lost myself, and I'm not lose myself.
You said you was going to... You said you was going to kill yourself to make everyone feel sorry for you. That's pathetic.
PJ, I was depressed.
No,
Depression.
you wasn't. You just wanted attention.
Depression. That wasn't attention.
You just wanted
That was
attention.
not no attention whatsoever. I do not want no one's paying at all attention on this community.
You were just attention seeker.
I'm attention seeking with that, you know. Natalie's on YouTube, you know, she watches, you know.
I'm trying to cook here and think you're spastic at the same time.
Yeah, PJ, why you on pit plan?
I'm trying to fucking talk. I'm trying to cook and talk to a
Yeah,
spastic.
but why don't want no woman want? Okay, then if I'm a spastic, yeah, and this spastic can get laid, yeah,
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 listen.
and
Do you know
you're
when you say
normal,
about getting
yeah, and
laid? You
you're
sound like a
normal, yeah,
10-year-old. You
and
know
you can't get laid.
when you say, when you're saying about getting laid, you sound like a 10-year-old. You know that?
Laid, PJ.
Yeah, you sound like a 10-year-old. You're talking about getting sex. You
Well,
sound like a
your
10-year-old, bro.
first ever girlfriend then, PJ, yeah, because you've
Why are you
never had
talking
a
about
girlfriend
sex? You
in,
sound like a 10-year-old.
PJ, you are a 10-year-old. You go out cold approaching. That's
You
fucking
sound like a fucking
2010.
10-year-old.
You know what I mean? Who goes out cold approaching daily on daily fucking
Do you remember when you had
basis when
30
people
virgins to
want to
last
be
you 2
doing this
weeks?
shopping? People, please, press one, yeah. If you would cold approach a woman doing a shopping, yeah, or would you cold approach a woman in a club? In a club,
Crying over
not
Natalie
out doing
G.
a daily thing. So which one
Crying
would
over
you
Natalie
do?
G.
Which ones would you do? Go to approach a woman in town doing a daily shopping or out in a nightclub? Where would you pull?
How about doing both? About
PJ,
doing both.
because people are doing, before grown adults, they're
So what?
doing a daily fucking things. They're
So
doing a daily things, they're doing a daily shopping, doing whatever, getting to work, doing things. And then they just got a monitor there pulling them up, asking them for the
you are a
numbers.
munter. You are a munter.
You know what I mean? That's how I see it.
You
You're
are
the
a
fucking
munter.
munter.
You are a
Pulling
munter.
random ass women who's fucking got things
You
going,
are a munter.
doing or whatever, and you're just stopping them, pulling them when they don't even want no bother with you.
You are a munter.
Fucking even Asa didn't even want you, man. She even wanted to freeway with you in that monitor.
You are a munter.
Yeah, but why didn't Asa want you, PJ?
You are a munter, yeah.
Yeah, but why didn't Asa even want you?
No one wants you. What? Listen, can I ask you a question? Why are all the women you've been with but ugly?
There's only been one ugly one, and that's Kayla.
No, Natalie's ugly as well.
Natalie's not ugly at all.
Yes, she is.
Is she fuck ugly?
Yes, she is.
Is she fuck ugly?
She is fucking stinking, son.
I think all the bets you try and pull in, the one in the pub will look like a more of a dude than that one that
She
you're
is
supposed to
fucking
be.
stinking, son.
Natalie
Listen,
G's not
Terry, stop
stinking.
talking about people not meeting people. When I went to your area, you didn't show up. Stop forgetting, yeah? Listen, Terry, even though I said last time I was
Yeah,
going
but
to come
look at
to
you,
your area,
PJ.
fair enough.
Look at
But
you.
remember the last time I come to your area, you
Look at
didn't
you,
show up.
PJ. PJ,
I went to your area
you
and you
said
didn't even show
yesterday.
up, but you like to
Yeah,
forget
but
these things. So
PJ, you did
Monty
say,
never
you
done
did
that.
say,
The thing is,
you
Terry,
did,
Monty
oh
never done
my
that. You
God.
done that. Monty never done that. You
PJ,
done that. You little
PJ,
shit
you,
pants. Do you remember when you
you
was like,
said,
oh, come to
you said the
Turnpike Lane,
same.
and you didn't show up? You are the shit pants. Shitty pants. Do you remember
PJ,
that time?
you said you're coming to me. You said you're
Terry,
coming to
you called me
Birmingham.
out to come to your area, and I went to your area and you didn't come out because you was on bail. Or was
It's
it?
on
You was on
someone else now.
probation. You are shitty pants.
It's on
Shitty
someone
pants.
else
I
now.
can smell you all the way from here, you little pussy.
Yeah, I said it's on someone else. So PJ, so why can't you come to Birmingham then? You're
Why
shouting
can't you come
everybody
to
out
London then?
online. No. You're shouting everybody out online like you're going to these areas and this and that, yeah, and then you're turning up to these
Listen,
areas.
okay. Terry, why didn't
Yeah.
you come out the last time I went to your area? If you keep ignoring the question, I'm going to block you. Why didn't you come out the last time I come to your area? Tell everybody why you didn't come out.
It's a weasel. PJ, you weasel.
Tell everybody why you didn't come out.
PJ, you
Stop
weasel.
ignoring it. Why did you let me come
PJ,
to your
it's
area
a
and you didn't
weasel.
come out? And this is why I don't waste my
PJ,
time with you clowns.
it's a
Because you
weasel.
do this all the time. You tell people to
PJ, it's a
come and you don't
weasel.
show up. This is why I don't waste my time. Because of people like him.
No, I didn't try
That's
to.
why I don't waste my time.
So when are you coming in Birmingham, please, yeah? Get this
Because
shit
it
off
is a
my
fucking
Birmingham.
waste of fucking time. Pretty
When
much.
are you coming in Birmingham, please, yeah? You threatened me
Why did you
yesterday,
not
didn't you?
come? Why did you not come?
Change the subject to someone else. PJ, are you
Anyways,
deaf? Are you fucking deaf?
anyways,
Are you
bye
deaf?
bye.
Are you deaf, PJ?
And bye bye. See you later. Let me finish my cooking. Sorry, bro. Yeah, and this is exactly why I don't waste my time meeting any of you people. That a waste of time. Because you don't show up and then you pretend it never happened. Big part of what reason why I don't waste my time. Just like when I went to Terry's area, didn't show up. No one said anything about it. Mark Sampson, one of these other people. You know, it's just the same shit. I will never ever meet anyone on there ever again. Unless somebody comes to me, or like I said, they give me that money, I'll never waste my time. Or bias audience. Get the fuck out of there, bro. Get him off me, get him off me. Yet you told me to come to your area. I went to your area, you didn't show up. No one said anything. Exactly my point. That is exactly my point. Right. My food's ready now, anyways. That is exactly my point. You know? Exactly my fucking point. How can somebody that looks like he's got fucking cancer try and talk about fucking me, bro? You know? Lovely steak and egg and mushrooms. What bloody is it? Mm. I'll show you that. Mm. We like it a bit. We like it like, yeah, lovely. Mm. 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 Much. Yeah, of course I did. Of course I put butter on it. Butter, salt, lemon. I was gonna put black peppers on it, but I didn't. Yeah. Bacon. Yeah, man. Should be ready. For that, man. Lovely egg. Lovely egg. Very good. Ready now. Play. It's the bastard trying to fucking cut it off. Oh, that one's alright. Look at that. Lovely golden egg next to it. Look at that. That's lovely. To be fair. But to be honest, I don't think the virgin can cook though. Frosty. I don't think the skint virgin can cook. Yeah. I don't think it's only Monty, to be fair. Mm. Nah, it's not just Monty, bro. Mm-mm. Not just Monty. I don't think the version can either. There's a lot of people that can cook. I can't cook. Look at that. That's lovely, mate. Mm. Mm. Yes, with an egg. This is all I used to eat when I used to go gym. Mm-hmm. Mm. Can't wait for my football bet later. No, that's gonna be nice. But boy, skinting these little beds, stick with no bed, no money. They're just actually fucking insane. Bro. Sorry about that, bro. That was yummy. Mm. That was delicious. Oh, that was yes. That was yummy, bro. Very fucking yummy. Still got a good cook in me then, don't I? Unlike virgin milk. Yeah. Monty's a fucking idiot, man. He's a fucking... You still there, Frosty? I don't understand how this dickhead can try to say that I'm obsessed with this cunt when he's literally the one that's got a channel stalking me every day. What the fuck? Do. These people need to get a life, bro, on here. I'll be off here soon anyways, bro, in a couple of days. I'll be off with my boyfriend. Right, after my birthday. Monty, innit? Oh, Nonce-legs. He says that I go on about Nonce-legs. No, Nonce-legs goes on about me. Nonce-legs is obsessed with me. Nonce-legs has got a channel dedicated to me. Him and these little simps will not leave me alone. You know, I am not obsessed with them. They are obsessed with me. They will not leave me alone. They've been doing this for years and 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 years. Sat online stalking me every single day. Won't leave me alone. Repeating. This is another reason why I'm coming off this shit as well. It's full of fucking lowlives. Yeah. Let's be so real about this now. Do you know what I was thinking, Frosty? Like, how long is this actually going to go on for? This whole weirdness, this stalkingness. How, like, it's like they don't stop. Frosty, like, they never, ever, ever, ever stop, do they, these people on here? If you think about it, it's not self-projecting, it's repeating, it's fucking boring, bro. Isn't it? Really, really is. I don't need to go to Birmingham. As predicted, the skin bottle job was too scared. That's you. You're scared to meet me when I went to your area 3 times and you didn't show up. This is why I don't bother with these people. Frosty, this is why I don't waste my time meeting anyone on here. Because they're all a biased audience. You know? They will never, ever, ever, ever stop, these people. I should have took advice a long ass time ago. With these jealous people on here. They say they're not jealous, but then they're sat on YouTube every day doing what they do from the time they wake up to the time they go to bed. Who knows, eh? But it's not because I'm skint though. Show that 14 grand now. Show that £14,000 again. You ain't got none, you fucking skin little bedsit ridden cunt. You know? Unhappy, insecure, unhappy relationship. That's the only vibe I get from this Nonce-legs. You go on this Nonce-legs' channel, Frosty Crack. He's an insecure, unhappy individual with a fragile ego. That's why my 4 thumbs up was genuine. Because it's right, you know? Yep. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. Yeah. About it's not because I'm skint though. You are skint. Go and show that 14 grand right now. Show that 14 grand again. You can't because you don't have it because you are skint. You little self projector. Isn't that right, Frosty? Still going on about my sloppy seconds, sad bastard. I don't know if you've ever gone on this non-flexible channel, Frosty. Trying to get people to meet people when you're in your little shitty council bedsit owned by the council. You're never going to meet anyone. And you're trying to get other people to meet other people, you skint little bastard. Yeah? You're going to sit there in your little council, shitty little bedsit, owned by the council with no bed in it, which is worse than living with your mummy, and try to tell me about not meeting people. It's called it's called King of the Money Game. But you're not the king of the money game because you can't show 14 grand now because you ain't got it. Simple. So shut the fuck up. Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo. Like, bro, literally all these channelers, yeah, I'll tell you what it is in a nutshell. It's basically just convincing himself that I've not had sex with women and that I'm a virgin like him. That's like the whole point of his channel, and he never stops. And it shows that he's insecure, and it shows that he's a virgin. Because for people to have time to do this all day, every day, bro, they're not having sex. They're not in a happy relationship. Okay, bro. One sec. Yeah, where is it? Hold on. You just type wrong in media. WRONGUN media. This little skint cunt calling me skint. I've got more money than you, bro. I'll happily play the money game with you. Don't make me go to the bank again and destroy you, you little shitbag. You ain't got no money. Show the money right now. Show 14 grand right now on a new video. Please, get real, kid. You couldn't even show £800 the last time. You couldn't put up that old video. You were struggling to show £800. You skint mess. You skint fucking mess. Yeah. You should be able to find it. Sat on YouTube every day convincing yourself and trying to convince other people that I'm a virgin like you. Sad bastard. All because you've never had sex, you skint virgin cunt. Yeah, he's skint, bro. Show 14 grand now. Yeah, no spaces, yeah. Yeah, show £14,000. Right now, you skint little bastard in your shitty little bedsit. Go and show the same amount of money now, you skint cunt. I'll happily beat you at the money game, you skint bastard. Stop being sat there in your skint little shitty bedsit, owned by the council, because you don't own your house at 31, trying to tell me who I should be fucking meeting. Fucking £800, you skint fucker. Now, anyways, show that 40. Just say the date when you're showing the money as well. You know, show the date when you're showing the money as well. But you can't do that because you haven't got any money. You're skint. You know, that's it. Trying to stir up a fight. How many fights has your virgin skin ass stirred up? Yet you're happy to hide in your council bedsit, being fucking scared to fucking go to events for a month. But people don't like to address that, do they? Trying to get me to meet people. You're trying to get me to meet people. Didn't you try this with me and the neighbour? You fucking skint, rat-faced, ugly virgin cunt. You know? That's what I find mad, bro. You are skint. The skintest out there. You've not been to a nice restaurant ever in your life. You didn't go abroad until you was 30. You got no clothes. You got no bed. You don't own a house. And you're talking about people being skint. Everything screams skint about you. Nothing screams skint about me, matey. Not one thing. Not fucking one thing, mate. You know, that's the difference. You are skint. You are skint. The skintest cunt going. Stop thinking that you got money. Elvis Presley might have had money, mate, but you don't. Everything is skimped about you and there's nothing. Show it now then. If you want to keep going on about this £14,000, show it now. Show the money now. You don't even have £1,000 now. You know, struggling. He was struggling, bro. I swear to God. I showed this cunt 5.7 grand and the cunt was struggling, lad. He was struggling. He was really struggling. He was like, oh, look. He was sucking his dad's dick, right, to try to get fucking more money, and he couldn't show £1,000. I swear to God, bro. Like, you dig up a fucking video from ages ago, do you? Show £14,000 now, then. If you've got all of this money, big man. Come on. I don't mind playing the money game. I don't mind going to the bank tomorrow before I go out. Not a problem. And I'm not going to have any excuses that you do, mate. You know? Don't try to get other people to meet people when you will never meet anyone. You know? You're more than happy to sit there in your shitty council bedsit with no bed in it, talking about other people's fucking living circumstances. You know? It's a madness. It's a fucking madness, bro. You're the biggest coward on YouTube. I know he's obsessed with me. Bro, he's obsessed. This virgin is obsessed. His life is convincing himself that I'm a virgin like him. That's literally his life. He's insecure with a fragile ego. He got no life as well. Insecure with a fragile ego and got no life. Yeah, bro, you can go on it. He's been doing it for years. Oh, the irony, but then he claims that he's not jealous. Oh, the irony of wasting every second of every day on someone, but you're not jealous. Oh, the irony. Logic not even once. But he's not jealous, remember, because there's nothing to be jealous of. He just spends all day, every day, stalking me on YouTube, obsessing over me, but he's not jealous. Oh, the irony. If you even know what that means. Stop trying to fucking host fights. Stop trying to fucking host fights, you fucking skint virgin. Stop trying to fucking host fights when you're the one that ran to the police because you couldn't go to areas for fucking a month. Well, I can, because do you know how much money I have? Okay. I can slag people off because I've got more money than this cunt. And I'm more than willing to prove it. So how much money do I have right now? Beans. You don't know me. You don't know how much money I have. This is exactly what I mean. You people need to stop talking about people that you don't know. That you fucking don't know. This is your problem in this community. You seem to think that everybody has got the same life as you. This is what I mean with these people in this community. They seem to think everyone's got their life. Don't know where they get that fucking idea from, but yeah, they seem to think everyone's got the same life as them. You know? You know what I'm saying? You seem to think everyone's got the same life as you. That's your problems on here. Trying to get me to meet people when you're the one hiding in your shitty council bedsit. Running to the police claiming that you're not a fighter. But at the end of the day, people forget about that. Just like when people forget I went to Terry's area and he didn't show up. And that's why I don't waste my time on meeting these people in this community. Because it's the same old shit. And a wise person learns from their mistakes. It's not even as bad. See, this is what I mean. The guy's a lowlife. He's more than happy to go round and round in circles every day, arguing, never stopping, never meeting anyone because he ain't got a life. He's still a virgin. And he can show his disabled girlfriend all he wants. It doesn't mean a damn thing, because we all know that if he went anywhere near her, right, in any kind of sexual way, he would be locked up. Because she can't consent. She's a fucking spaz. Obsessed. I would have thought somebody would have stopped by now. You know, Tramadol stopped. This cunt, you know? Yeah. Again, how much money do I have right now? Since you know so much about my life. How much money do I have? Since you seem to know so much about my life. Let's hear it. Come on. You know? I mean, for fuck's sake, half of you people on here are on benefits. You're sat on YouTube every day. I've seen it with my own eyes. From the time you wake up to the time you go to bed, but you all got jobs. You've all got a life. Make it make sense. Don't let your fucking YouTube fucking activity fucking give you away. Trying to get me to fucking meet Monty. The fuck? Maybe I do have a good side hustle. You don't know me. Stop talking about people that you don't know. We don't all have your life. A good side hustle. Who says I don't have a good side hustle? You don't know me. This is my whole point with you people. This is your mistakes. You think everyone has your life, benefits, skin. This is exactly what I'm talking about, right? We don't all live like you. I'm trying to get this through to your head as much as I possibly can. You're talking about a side hustle. How do you know I don't have a side hustle? You don't know my life. You don't know how much money I have. You don't know me, kid. So I don't know why you keep talking, bouncing off your own life, thinking that everyone's got your life. And I'm not slagging him off for being on benefits. I'm slagging him off because he's fucking skint. That's the difference. Nothing to do with benefits. What the fuck? I'm saying he's skint because he's skint. Benefits or no benefits. Again, this is your problem. You seem to think everyone's got the same lives as you people. This is what I mean. This is your problem. I'm telling you what your problem is. You care so much about other people's lives, right, rather than your own, because you ain't got a life. It's obvious. It's fucking obvious. You know, you're obsessed with other people. You know? When I said that he's skint because he's skint, not because he's on benefits, and he is skint. He is properly skint. No one that's got money lives in a council fucking house owned by the council. No bed, no travel history, no designer clothes. Nobody with money lives that life. Nobody with money lives the skint life in every aspect. Trust me, it does not happen. It literally does not happen. If you don't like designer clothes, you would have traveled. If you didn't want to travel, you would have assets. You know, you would have done some things. I'd rather live with my mum than live in a council bedsit. I've said it a million times. It's not an insult. So you are absolutely living the fucking skint life. You know? No life experience, no designer clothes, no travel history, no nice restaurants. You live like a skint person for someone that apparently has all this money. You fucking skint bastard. And this is why I don't waste my time meeting anyone on here, because it's just the same shit with you people. Just like it would always be the same shit. Yeah, well, it's been 12 years. And he's still there. Yeah. It's been 12 years. You know, you want to talk about other people's life. Then I never said my life's perfect. You are 31. You have no teeth. You have no money. You have no house of your own. You have got no life experiences. And you're trying to talk about fucking me. Someone that's younger than you. The irony, eh? Mad. Fucking absolute madness. You know? Yeah, it takes a long time, but it doesn't take 12 years. It doesn't take 12 years. So yeah, you're talking about a side hustle. Maybe I do have a side hustle. You don't know. You don't know me. You don't know how much money I have. This is what I mean. With you people on here, you bounce off your own lives. You think everyone's got the same life as you. Skin, no money. That's what you generally think everyone's got the same life as you. Because the things that you guess is so random. Oh, someone's got £300 to their name. Where the fuck would that come from? Or this, that, and the other. Because obviously you're going by your own lives and you think that everyone lives the same life as you. That's what it is. Yeah. And what you say that you work? You don't know. You do not know what I have and what I don't have. And you know what? Even if you people did work, which is highly unlikely, 90% of you don't work. You ain't got a life. You ain't got a life because you're on here every day. From the time you wake up to the time you go to bed, you ain't got a life. It's obvious. I've proven that many times. So yeah, simple. I could be a drug dealer. How do you know? Again, you don't know me. You don't know how much I have. You don't know how much I don't have. That's what I'm saying. You seem to be very obsessed with other people's lives. This is a thing on here as well. You know, you obsess over other people's lives. You know, it's not like you come on here and say, "Oh, let me watch some content." No, you have to obsess over other people's lives or compare your lives to other people's. It's like the insecure virgin with the fragile ego. Sit online every day convincing people that they're a virgin like him. I've explained the USA Izzy situation multiple times. I've explained the Izzy situation multiple times, and you're still adamant, even though nobody cares about them, that I haven't slept with them. Okay, what about the escort story then? Okay, what about the escort story? The first one. You didn't believe that either. Because it's a pattern with you. You will not be happy until somebody is a virgin like you. This is I'm very right about what I say about people. You've done this with like multiple fucking people. Unless somebody is a virgin like you won't be happy. You will not be happy until someone says, I'm a virgin like non-slegs. That's literally you, bro. Like, think about the first time I met this cunt. I said, oh yeah, banged an escort. Didn't believe it. Didn't believe it. Found every single reason in the book to not believe it because he is still a virgin. You've been doing it for fucking years, mate. Absolute fucking years. It's been the same shit for years. Yeah. Right, let me join Monty's hangouts actually. 1 second, please. What's the fucking point? What's the point of it, bro? What is the actual point? You know? No one's arguing, yeah? You're talking shit behind my back. I've called you out on what you're saying, bro, yeah? And you're saying nothing. So what's the point of it, bro? What are you, a fucking 10-year-old? You know? Trying to talk about people being mentally retarded and no, like, bro, just stop it. And then when somebody comes up on the hangouts, you've got nothing to say. It's embarrassing. Madness. Yeah, but didn't you? Oh, this is what I mean with this community. It's fucking retarded, bro. Hmm. I can't be bothered with this shit, bro. Monty, come to London for a beer. We can go to his mum's. Oh my god, you're not gonna go to anyone's fucking mum's. Shut the fuck up. This whole community needs to fucking grow up. Seriously, bro. Seriously, need to grow up on this community. These people do. It's mad. Honestly, mad. You know, they need to fucking grow up on this community, bro. Seriously. Mad. Yeah. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah, I need to go to bed soon as well, to be fair, even though I've not long woke up. Yeah. Hmm. What's that? In tomorrow, anyways. Yeah, I can't even go on Reddit at all now. They just log me out as soon as I try to go on it. Which is strange how they're able to do that. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Now the top kind of smells like fucking what's it called? Um. Yeah, they block people at QNs. They fear different opinions. They fear different opinions. The mods go mad over it. The mods are just people that have been bullied that are still angry about it. Because no other site just bans people but Reddit. They need to be in control. Do you not understand? It's a control thing. And if they're not in control at all times, they're going mad. It's all about being in control because they don't have a life outside of Reddit, you see. So it never used to be that. It used to be they let you on it, and in a couple of hours they ban you. So yeah, mad in it. They fear different opinions. They fear different opinions. Nah, not at all. And then the mod will like message me saying, "Oh, PJ, are you still being an incel?" And then I always reply, "Oh, are you still being a sad little virgin mod that ain't got a life outside of Reddit?" And then because that is pretty sad, isn't it? To sit on a website and mod it all day, having to mod a site all day. That is fucking sad. Yeah, yeah. That's why whenever I speak to someone on Reddit, I try to get their Instagram. Yeah, I try to get their Insta because, yeah, mad. So I've got to get another device to be able to go on Reddit now. But you shouldn't go on Reddit because it's addicting because you'll go on like dating advice, right? And someone will like talk about something and then you'll disagree with it and then you want to, and I'd get the urge to like message them and show them my experiences and stuff. So that's why it's like, it's just addicting. Reddit's addicting. Yeah, it is addicting to be fair. Yeah. Oh man. Go out and not get numbers. I'll probably get like 4 tomorrow, 5. Mm. Yeah, but what if I don't post anything? What if I don't post anything? Yeah, Reddit is addicting though. Definitely is. Well, I'm gonna wear my smart clothes tomorrow, anyways. Yeah, a lot of people get banned on Reddit though. A lot of people get banned. The mods fear different opinions, don't they? Yeah, they do. Have you done a football bet for tomorrow? I hope mine comes in. My both score no draw. Hopefully it does, eh? Hmm. But I think one will draw, to be honest. Nah, Reddit is full of keyboard warriors. They are full of keyboard warriors. Because no other site bans you, not YouTube, not Instagram, not Facebook. It's only Reddit. It's only Reddit that bans people like that. Because they have to feel in control. Because they can ban you, you can't do anything about it. It's all a power thing. Whether you want to admit it or not, it is a power thing. It's all about being in control. You know? That's what it is. So yeah. And the mods are creepy little keyboard warriors. Ugh, they're creeps. Yeah, the mods admit, yeah, they've got no life. They're little crybabies. They're little crybabies. It's a website designed to piss you off. Yeah, it's a website designed to piss you off. I'm gonna brush my teeth in a minute because I've drunk some Coke. So yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, fucking losers. It's a loser job. Yeah, ban me, ban someone that's got different opinions. Yeah, saddos. Imagine sitting on a fucking website all day modding it. You couldn't pay me any amount of money to do that. That is sad as fuck. That is sad. You couldn't pay me any money to do that. That is sad as fuck. Yeah, that is sad. Very sad. Word. Brush my teeth. Oh, go to sleep. Big stuff to do tomorrow. Start my hair tomorrow as well. Oh, 1 second. What version boy needs to do more often? That's what version boy needs to do more often. He would have shown his fucking teeth. Imagine it. Yep. Oh, you know what, Cubans, you're gonna get to you're gonna get to you're gonna get to 90, right? And you're gonna realise that defending women never got you anywhere in life. And you're never getting that time back. Never getting that time back, mate. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Mad. Fucking madness. Feel bad for you, man. I really do. Has to be said, eh? You never. Yeah, I should get some numbers tomorrow. Well, I definitely will get numbers. I ain't approached for ages. It might feel a bit weird, the first one. Time for some more bad experiences tomorrow, innit, at Cubans? Some more bad experiences with women. Yeah, tomorrow. I want to do a few approaches before I meet my sister, so I'll be going there a bit more early. We're going a bit earlier. If you get one. I'll never get. Pretty sure I've been with more women than you have. Pretty sure I've been on more dates than you have. No? I think I've been with more women than you have, bro. Not to sound immature, I think I've had sex more times than you have with people that weren't escorts. More of a chance than you. And I've also been with more women than you, as immature as that sounds. But you don't see me defending them and licking their asses. I've had more women than you. But let me tell you something, defending women is never going to make women like you. I know I'll never get through to these you white knights, but yeah, of course you do. Yeah. House, car, money, but you're on this community. Strange. House, car, money. But you said I'd be tasting something I will never get. That I will never get. But I've been with more women than you have. Way more than you will ever have. Money, car, and a house. But you've ended up on here. Mad, that innit? That is strange. You wouldn't be on a community like this from the time you wake up to the time you go to bed. Because when I was off of YouTube for 9 days, whenever somebody was live, I'd click on it for like a minute maximum, and I'd see who was on there, and it would be the same people. And I'm thinking, hold on, if these people have got all of this money and this fantastic life, why are they on here every day from the time they wake up to the time they go to bed? That seems odd, isn't it? Why they'd waste their time and life on it. I'm coming off this community soon. I really, really am coming off here soon. Fucking all idiots on here. So, why are you saying I'm chasing something I will never get when I've been with more women than you have? Can you explain that one? You know? Been with more women than you would ever get. That's not even me just saying that. That's me being real. 100%. Yeah, done my football bet and my haircut yesterday. So I don't need to do any of them things today. No, you haven't been with more women than me. Nowhere near more women than me. No, you have not. No, you have not been with more women than me. No way. No, 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 no way. Even excluded escorts. No, 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 no. Not a fucking chance. Not a chance in a million years. If you had really been with that many women, you wouldn't be resorting to white knighting. You wouldn't resort to white knighting. Yes, I have had a girlfriend, and I've also had plenty of chances to be in relationships. Again, same old girlfriend argument, and you're going to get the same old answer. You say the same thing, and you're going to get the same old answer. So I don't know why you keep bringing it up. I have had a girlfriend, and I've also had multiple chances to be in relationships. A girlfriend is an individual. It is not all women. This is what I've had to explain to nonce-legs a few times. A girlfriend is an individual person. So if you have had a girlfriend, that does not mean you know more about women than me. That is an individual, which is why my community post got 4 thumbs up, because they're 4 legit people, not fucking 12 simps. You understand? Yeah, because I just say it. So also, having a girlfriend is an individual person. I don't know if you know that. That's an individual. That's not like nonce-legs. Trying to say, oh, I didn't know more women than him then than I do now. I said I knew more women than you then, and I absolutely know more women now, even though I'm younger than you. Yes, I have. Yes, I do. And yes, I have been with more women than you. An individual woman is not all women, you know? Just because you've been in a relationship, that doesn't mean you know more. But I've been traveling the country up and down for years, mate. I've met many, 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 many women, and they're all the same. They are generally all the same. You having one girlfriend does not change that. And I don't know why you think it would change that. So that's not even really a life experience. Being in a relationship is not exactly a life experience, really. So it's funny when you get these people that have had a girlfriend, they seem to think, you know, it's not a necessity, Acubins. And again, I'll repeat myself. Yes, I have had one, and it's not a necessity. Having a girlfriend is not a necessity. Why would that be crazy? It's not a necessity. It's barely a life experience. Why do you care if I had a girlfriend or not at 28? Again, obsessed with other people's lives. It's not a necessity. It's not a necessity. So why would it be crazy if I've never had a girlfriend at 28? Let's just say for argument's sake, I've never had a girlfriend at 28. I've been with more women than you, and having a girlfriend is not a necessity. It's not having one over on someone, especially when I've said about 1,000,000 times, I've been in chances to be in relationships multiple times. You know, I've said that, and you somehow seem to think that's having one over on someone. It's not a life experience, like, at all. So, madness, fucking madness. Why would it be crazy? What I find crazy is you people are middle aged and you can't get off of YouTube. You sit on YouTube from the time you wake up to the time you go to bed. And you want to talk about not having a girlfriend at 28. Look at your own lives before judging other people. Yeah, it's not making me feel better. I know better because it's the truth. I have been with more women than you. That's why you feel the need to white knight. It doesn't make me feel better. I don't need to make myself feel better. I know the truth. I have been with more women than you have. More than you, more than Nonce Legs, more than Lord J. Yes, I fucking well have. What do you think I've got up? What do you think I got up to in 4 years of being on £3 grand a month for not working? What do you think I was getting up to? You clearly don't get women because if you got women, you wouldn't white knight. It's fucking obvious. The only people that white knight are men that never been with women or can't get women. Simple. They're the only people that do it. So, and even if I proved I had a girlfriend, you'd say I didn't have a girlfriend. You know, you're obsessed with other people's lives. This is what I was telling you about earlier. You know what I mean? You're obsessed with other people's lives. Look at your own lives. Sat on YouTube in your 40s, can't get off, and you want to talk about not having a girlfriend. Look at your own lives. Sat on YouTube lonely, probably most of you are virgins, even though you don't want to admit it. But that's another thing. Yeah, of course you do, man. You got all of these things, but you can't get off of YouTube. Yeah, man. Very believable. And just because you have a girlfriend, it doesn't mean you know more about women than me, which is why I got 4 thumbs up. Having a girlfriend is an individual person. Because let's face it, you'd still find reasons to hate. I could be a millionaire, I could be in a relationship, you'd still find a reason to hate. This is why I'm coming off here, because you're all idiots. You're all fucking idiots on here. You know? You're all fucking idiots. You really are idiots. And only idiots stay on this place. Really, that's what it is. You know? No, I just don't lick women's asses because I'm not a white knight. I'm not a white knight like you defending women because I'm not a loser. I don't defend women because I'm not a loser. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Nope. I've been off of YouTube for days. You people can't take a day off of YouTube. I think that's more of a problem than somebody not having a girlfriend at 28, even though I have had one, than people that can't get off of YouTube to save their life. It's all they have, literally. If this app closed down tomorrow, you'd be fucked. You would actually be fucked because it's all you have. Literally, all you have is YouTube. Like that isn't me even like chatting shit. That is me being for real. Without this app and self-projecting and obsessing, you'd have fuck all. Literally, that's the truth. It is the truth. You know? I'm not a loser. I don't need to defend women. Only losers do that. You know? Defending women for the sake of it. No. This is all you people have. Listen, okay. I can take a day off of YouTube. You can't. I can take a day off of YouTube. You people can't. That's been proven. So that argument is fucked. Because I've taken weeks off of YouTube, days off of YouTube. You can't take a day. It's all you people have. It's all you people have. No, that's you people. That's already been proven. Also, another thing is, when people come off of YouTube for like a week, you start wondering, why haven't they commented? Why haven't they gone live? You start typing, you start wondering this shit. But again, this points to the fact that you think everyone's got the same life as you people. You think something would have happened to them because they can take a day off of YouTube and you people can't. It all stems from self-projecting with you people. You know? Yeah. You're fantasist. You don't make no money. You ain't got no car. You ain't got no house. You're a fantasist. A lot of you on here are fantasists. My life is it's not as bad as your lives, mate. You people don't even leave the house. Mate, my life is not as bad as yours. Mate, I don't want to be like you people when I'm in my 30s and 40s. You know? Like, you people on here have got the worst life. Trust me. Like, you can't leave your house. You ain't got no money. You ain't got no friends. And all of these, and bear in mind, when I'm saying these things to you, bear in mind, I have proved all of these things. You don't need to know how much I make a month. It's none of your business. And it's none of your business how much money I have either. Again, focus on your own shit life, which is what you're referring to. No. You people have really, really got shit lives. Most of you probably can't even leave the house due to anxiety. You sit on here every day self-projecting because you ain't got no life. Nothing but YouTube. And that's the truth. That is literally the truth. Without YouTube and bouncing off other people's lives, you know, you're insecure people that ain't got a life. That's what you are. Depressed, insecure people that ain't got a life. Yeah. And that's it. You've never been laid. Fuck a girlfriend. You've never even had sex. I'd say fucking half of these people on here were fucking virgins. If not most, to be honest with you. Most of these people on here are probably virgins. Sad low lives. Yeah. That's what you people are, sad low lives. It's the truth. Yeah, man. You'd rather rob than claim benefits coming from someone that's on benefits. You're probably on benefits yourself. Self-projecting. That's what you people do. I'm coming off this community soon. You're all idiots. You're all fucking idiots. You're an idiot. Hugh's an idiot. You're all idiots. You know? But make sure you remember me when you're on your deathbed, right? And you think to yourself, all of that time you wasted defending women and none of them like you. And think of how much of a waste of time it was. And just think of me when you do that. How many women you defended and they still don't like you and they're still not going to give you sex. Fucking mad. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I will. Why can't you just show me your car now? Why can't you show me your car now? You know? I don't know why you care if someone's on benefits or not. Again, are you insecure about your own life? But I don't know why you care what people claim, what people don't claim. It seems like you're very insecure about your own life. That's the vibe you're giving off. I don't give a fuck who's on benefits, who works, who's got more than me, less than me. You seem to be very obsessed. It's almost as if you're insecure and you need to compare yourself to feel better. It's fucking quite sad, to be honest with you. It really, really is quite sad. Why do you care if someone's on benefits or not on benefits? Why are you comparing yourself to someone on benefits, though? I don't understand. I don't understand that. Really, really don't understand that. You're insecure about your own life. It's obvious. And half of you are on benefits yourselves, even though you don't want to admit it. There's no way you can be on here the amount of times you are if you work it. Yeah, I generally think you people need to get a life. You're paying for people on benefits. I doubt you are paying for a specific person's benefit. I don't think you really, really are. I don't think you really, really, really are paying for a specific person's benefit. I really, really don't think you are, mate. I really don't think you are. And okay, what about paying for the royal family? What about paying for police officers that half of them are nonsense? You don't mention that. It goes on Nazi police officers. Some of it goes to the royal family. You've got no problem with that. You got no problem with that, mate. Mate, your little small income that you get from working does not pay a specific person's benefits. It all goes into a fund. You are paying less than 0.0000001%. Your tax goes to fucking Nazi police officers, the royal fucking family. Yeah? But you got no problem paying for these, do you? No. No. No, I don't call the police. I hate the police. No, wrong channel. I hate the police. I was actually arguing with a woman the other day on a police documentary where they were trying to these two officers were trying to get this black guy down and they were struggling. And she was like, "Oh, why didn't people help?" I said, I would watch it. I hate police. They're pigs. I fucking hate pigs. So no, I wouldn't call them. No. No, I wouldn't, mate. Even when my phone got stolen. So anyways, why have you got no problems paying for the royal family and pigs? You got no problem with that. But no, you seem to think you're better than people on benefits because 0.00001% of your money goes onto that. But yeah, you think you're so much, you know? Because we don't see people like the sidemen moan about paying for people on benefits or any kind of celebrity. It's only the broke people that work that's got a problem with it. It's only the broke people that work. We don't see rich people or secure people moaning about paying for people on benefits. No one. Not even people in real life. But you people on YouTube that are on benefits yourselves have a big problem with it. You know? Why is that? Tell me why that is. Huh? Madness. Absolute fucking madness. Virgin boy, skint in your little bed, sit with no bed, no money in it. Now, I'm glad you've come here, right? Because you was talking about people being skint and whatnot, whatever. And you was telling me that I needed to meet Monty because I said I was going to meet Monty. Now, what did you do when I was in your area 3 times? You ran to the police screaming you weren't a fighter. Don't you dare sit in your council bed sit with no bed in it and try and tell me to start meeting people, son. Because I take fucking offence to that, mate. I take fucking offence to that. Don't sit there in your skint council out of London bed sit trying to fucking get me to fucking meet people when you couldn't even come out when I was in your shitty little virgin area. Because that I've got a problem with. That I've got a fucking problem with, mate. I'm the same man that had you stop going to Leytonstone for about a month. Remember that? No teeth? Do you remember that? No teeth? No. No, mate. You don't, do you? Because you've got selective memory. No. Oh, do you remember when Nonce Legs reported me to the police? This is exactly why I'm coming off this community. I'm going to leave you low lives to it in a couple of days after my birthday and shit. I won't be back on here, to be honest. Only this community has got the capability to give people brain damage. Little low life, little weirdos. I reported him because the solicitor and the police was telling me to report him. Yeah. It's not selective memory. The police and the court was telling me to do it. So I took their advice. So, yeah, I was doing it to save my own ass. Anyways, you didn't mention, what about the police that you pay for? What about the royal family? No, my neighbour didn't stop anything. The only reason I've not done anything to my neighbour is because the sake my mum lives here. Get your facts right. I left this house before I had a problem with the neighbour. No one ever ran me out of my area, mate. Nobody ever ran me out of my area. Right? My mum kicked me out before any of that stuff even happened. So stop talking bullshit. Nobody has ever run me out of my area like I ran you out of yours, even though I'm not your neighbour. Nope, 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 not at all. Not at all, at all, at all. So stop talking fucking shit. Yeah, the only one that got ran out of fucking their area is you. You know, that little skint virgin out of London, living with no beddie because you can't afford a bed. And anyways, show me that 14 grand now. Show me that 14k now, not from fucking 10 years ago, mate. You know, no. You went running to the police, screaming how you weren't a fighter. So whatever you want to say, right? Whatever you want to say, mate, it's stupid. Because you went to the police screaming that you weren't a fighter. You can come online and act the big shit. You can do that all you want. Anyone can do that. But you went to the police running, screaming for mercy. Do you know what I mean? Show me that 14 grand. Show me that 14 grand now. I'll let you up. Show me that 14 grand now. Mate, we all know you're fucking skint, right? When I showed you that 5.7 grand, you couldn't even fucking show £800. You was like sucking your dad's dick to try and get money because you're skint. You was like, and even then, you still couldn't even show £800. You fucking skint bastard. Trying to call me skint on your shitty little Virgin channel. I've got more money than you will ever have. I've got better clothes than you will ever have. More life. I've got a bed and more money than you will ever have. Don't you fucking dare sit there on your £1,000 a month. Don't sit there on your £1,000 a month shit money trying to tell me, yeah, okay, do a video right now showing it. Do a video right now talking, showing it. Go on and do it on your channel. Because we know what you like, trying to get police involved and shit. So do it on your channel right now and talk. We'll wait for you. And then and you're trying to say, hold on, you're trying to say that I got expelled from school or something. Bro, you stopped going to college because people thought you were gay. And then you kept saying, Cheryl Cole's hot. Cheryl Cole's attractive. Cheryl Cole's hot. He doesn't win and you don't win either, you little fucking virgin. Yeah? He doesn't win and you don't win. Somebody that's 31 in a bed sit with no money doesn't win anything. And anyone off this community knows that. He has never won anything. The only thing he's won is me making him go to the police. The only thing he wins is running to the police screaming that he's not a fighter. That's the only win he's ever had. Getting run out of his area by fucking me. That virgin cunt has never run anything. 13, bro, listen, £13,000 is nothing. It's no amount of money. Anyways, show the money now. Go on video, do a video right now talking and showing the money. Cried over it. I didn't cry over it. 30 grand is nothing. Why would I cry over 13 grand? Do you remember when you were saying Cheryl Cole was attractive to fit in? You didn't want to feel left out. I've got my microphone fixed, by the way, so I can screen record. Saying it to fit in. You didn't want to feel left out, you little copycat. And then you're copying my fucking holiday and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Copying my holiday, little copycat. You said she's attractive to fit in. You wanted to fit in, bless you. Cheryl Cole's attractive. Cheryl Cole's attractive. You literally wanted to fit in with the crowd. You didn't want to feel left out. Because of what people in the college were saying about you. Do you remember? You can't even spell her name right, you spastic. You didn't want to feel left out. She's fucking ugly. And I've had more women than you. And I've never had to resort to disabled. And also, your whole channel is basically convincing yourself that I'm a virgin like you. You don't believe I've had sex with anybody. Why didn't you believe the escort story? Why didn't you believe the escort story? I mean, that's a pretty believable thing. It's because you're a virgin and you've never had it. And you're never going to be happy until I admit I'm a virgin like you. But I'm not going to do it. You're not going to bully me into admitting that I'm a virgin like you. and you can do community posts, and you can do this, and you can do that. But face facts, I'm not a virgin like you. And I've had one night stands, and I've never had to resort to disabled like you. Not everyone has your life. I'm not a virgin like you. I promise. And I'll never be a virgin like you. You know? You know? Yeah. Bro, I'm on bail. Yeah, and I'm still talking shit about him. I'm still talking shit about him. And he's not going to do anything about it. I've got him doing videos and community posts to me every day. I've already won. I'm living in his head. I'm living in his head. He goes on about me every single day, even when I'm not on YouTube. He's going on about me. I've won him. I've won you. And there's nothing you can do about it. I've won you, won him. I live in your head rent free. Rent free. I'm living in your head rent free. Bail or no bail. I'm the winner. All of this time that you've wasted on me over the years, and I've not even wasted 10% as much. I'm living in your head, just like I'm living in your head, Acubans. Sad bastard keyboard warrior with no life on benefits, trying to talk about other people when you want benefits yourself, you skin bastard. You know? Simple. Bro, listen, you ran to the police because you got bullied. That's not winning. Anybody on this community would say the same thing. You ran to the police because you got bullied. That's not a W. Only virgins like Acubans would think that you've won. Only little sad, spasticated people like him think that's a win. Everybody in the real world knows that you did not win. You ran to the police harassing them, screaming and crying that you're not a fighter. Nobody would think that you've won, but these spastics. That's not a win. You know? That's exactly what a loser would do, which is funny because you use the word loser a lot. You are the biggest loser going. You got owned so badly on YouTube, so badly you couldn't take no more. You was that much of a loser that you had to run to the police. Again, not a win. Only spastics like Acubans would think that you've won. I have literally went to your area. I've made you scared to come out. I made you stop going to events, and you've done nothing. You've done absolutely nothing about it. Do you think anyone cares about you going to the fucking police? Nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck. Acubins, that's not going to happen. You've got too much anxiety. You can't leave your house. Spastics like you can't leave their house. Acubins, spasticated people like you can't leave their house without a appropriate adult. So I don't think you're going to be going to any court case. You little spasticated lowlife on YouTube, which is what you people are, which is exactly why I'm coming off shortly after my birthday, because you're all spasticated lowlives, and that's what you are. That's literally what you are. We can see your comment, virgin boy. Skin in the bed sit with no bed, no money in it. A few turn up. Yeah, okay. Bro, life laughs at you every single day. Skin on YouTube, no money. That's why every time I say this stuff to you, you know I'm right. Skin sat on YouTube pretending you work when we all know that you people on YouTube from the time you wake up to the time you go to bed. You know? Simple. Because you're sad, little low-life, spasticated bastards. Which is why a lot of people leave and don't come back. Bro, life has laughed at you. You're on benefits, pretending that you're not. Like, you literally think that you've got this life that you don't have. A partner, a car. You've got fuck all. We've seen your YouTube activity. I don't know how many times people have to keep proving it to you. You're sad, spasticated, depressed losers. That's what you are, bro. And I'll do the 8-day thing again if you want. This time I will screen record it. My mic's working now. I had to get it fixed. Sad, spasticated people that have achieved nothing in life. And guess what? People like you, Acubans, let me tell you something. You're too old now. You got no hope. There's no going back. You're not 27. You're not 28. You're not 29. You can't change it now. You're fucked. Sad little middle-aged cretin losers. Fucking mongos. That's what you are in this community. You're fucking mongos. Yeah. It's the truth that I spew about you. You know it as well. Fucking fat, ugly people that ain't got a life. Get off of YouTube for a day. Come on. Nah, you can't do that. I'm 28 and never had a girlfriend. I'm 28 and I have had a girlfriend. Try again. You're in your 40s and you've never had sex. Pathetic. And I love when I say stuff about you. You know that I'm right. That's why you get triggered. You can keep saying I've not had a girlfriend all you want, but I have. And having a girlfriend is not a necessity. It's not a necessity. Bro, you're like 48 and you've never had sex. Again, you're laughing at yourself. Everything you do, you bounce off of your own life. Like this, yeah? You're on benefits, you got no life, you can't leave your house, but you hate other people that are apparently on benefits. Huh? Yet you're on benefits yourself, you can't leave your house, you got no money yourself, you're virgins, but then you bounce off of other people's lives. Like, I generally think, yeah, you living in this fairy tale land, you seem to think that that's you having a better life than someone. Yeah, you've got kids. You keep telling yourself that. You keep telling yourself that you got kids. I don't think you've got kids. Listen, I could go on a community right now and pretend that I've got these things. It doesn't make it any true. You're a 48-year-old virgin. This is why you people do what you do on here. It's because you've got nothing. People that have got kids, people that have got a life don't do this. You're sad, spasticated losers. Stop talking and start showing what you've got, right? I don't want to see your fucking kids. Show us your house and show us your car. Go on. Instead of sat there talking about a 28-year-old that's got a better life than you. Because a lot of you people on here, yeah, you like to sit here and talk about people's ages. Bro, a 28-year-old has got a better life than a 40-year-old fucking loser that ain't got a life. And that's why every time I say this shit about you, you've got nothing else. You've got nothing to say back. Bro, you've got nothing in life. You're middle-aged. You're a loser. You come on YouTube every day to feel special about your imaginary life because you've got nothing. You've got fuck all. You've been on here for almost 4 hours with me chatting. You ain't got no kids. You ain't got no life. Stop talking shit. Do you know what I'm saying? Another thing, nonce legs, please don't go to Thailand next because I'm going next month. Please don't start going Thailand because I know you like to copy my holidays. And you said, oh, why am I going to copy some big nose holiday? Some fucking rat-looking cunt with no teeth fucking copying every single holiday that I go on. Every time I go on holiday, we got some fucking skinny, lanky rat copying my holidays. Every time I go on holiday, we got this skin ugly bastard, rat face with no teeth, right? Fucking copying my holidays. Don't you go Thailand next? Don't you fucking go Thailand next? I'm telling you. I'm going to stop telling people where I'm going. I'm going to stop telling people where I'm going. But yeah, before trying to talk about a 28-year-old, look at your own fucking virgin life. Sat on YouTube, white knighting women. You've probably never even had sex, you fucking loser. Mate, I have had a girlfriend and she never had disabilities. And my girlfriend never had disabilities like yours. And all of the women that I can talk, all of the women that I've been with can talk. You having a disabled girlfriend does not mean you know more women than me. That's an individual person. And yes, I can leave the country anytime I want. Yes, I can. And I have done. Yes, I have. I've got my passport. I haven't had to surrender my passport. So stop making up stories. Yes, I can. And I already did. You know, your girlfriend's fucking disabled, you fucking cunt. You're sat there calling me a fucking incel when you have to fucking target disabled girls because you can't get nothing normal. You're so socially awkward that you can't even go to normal events. That's why you target the disabled. Typical incel. Isn't it funny how you're trying to call me an incel? I've been with more women than you. I've had more sex than you. I've never had to target disabled like you in my life. Only an incel has to target disabled women because they can't get anything. You are the little fucking incel, you fucking skint cunt. And let me tell you something, right? If I was 10 Guinnesses fucking down, I still would never resort to something disabled like that. This is where all of this comes from. You've got fragile ego. You have got a fragile ego, right? That's what you've never had sex. You're still a virgin, right? Yeah. Acubins, you're a middle-aged loser. Fuck a 28-year-old. Look at your 40-year-old virgin self that can't get off of YouTube. Fuck the 28-year-old that's got hope. Fucking look at the 40-year-old that can't get off of YouTube. The virgin. You don't like it when I speak facts about you, do you? You know? Bro, you haven't had sex. You can't have sex with a disabled girl. You're not going to convince me, right, that you've had sex with a disabled girl. It ain't happening. And also another thing is, you want to talk about fucking, okay, show us this 50k car then. Show us this 50k car. You want to talk about, right? Hold on, what was it? You've made me about I said that you didn't have sex with Aisha Booty because I was jealous. Huh? No, because you said that you fucked someone on a park bench. No, you did not have sex with someone on a park bench. You've never had sex in your life. You lanky virgin cunt, ya. From the time I met ya to now, you've never stuck your dick in anything. And you certainly did not stick your dick in a disabled woman. You've never had sex in your fucking life. You've never had sex in your fucking life. In your life. It's okay to be a virgin. There's nothing wrong with being a virgin. There is nothing wrong with not having it. Being a 31-year-old virgin. There's nothing wrong with that. You're not going to convince me that you had sex with a disabled girl. It's not possible. The police would get involved. The police would literally get involved. The police would literally get involved, mate. You can't have sex with a disabled girl. It never happened. It never, ever, ever happened. Yeah, it never happened, mate. 50k coin assets. Is that in your dreams, mate? To get rejected by escorts. Again, I've already told you I've been with more women than you. Isn't it every time I tell you something, you ignore it because you know it's the truth? You know it's the truth. You people are fat and ugly. Sat there on YouTube, ain't got no life, talking about a 28-year-old that's better looking than you, that's got more money than you, that's been with more women than you. But yet you're laughing at me. This is the baddest thing is you're laughing at a 28-year-old that's got more in life than you. Because I'm not sat on YouTube like a low life every day, can't get off it. And you've already proven what you are. You know? Sad, middle-aged fucking losers. And you know it's the truth. Sloppy seconds, you've never stuck your dick in her. There's no sloppy seconds to be had. There's no sloppy seconds to be had. You've never had sex with her. You're a typical virgin. Why? How can I get your sloppy seconds when you didn't have sex with her in the first place? You literally did not have sex with her in the first place. There's no sloppy seconds to be had, virgin boy. Virgin boy, there's no sloppy seconds to be had. You've never had sex. You've literally never had sex. You've made up the sex stories, not to me. You even lied before saying that you got a blowjob by fucking, what's her name? Hannah Knowles. No, you did not. You've never had sex. You have literally never had sex in your fucking life. I have proved I've had sex. I put a porno out there. You know what I'm saying? You've never had sex. You're not convincing me, mate. You know? Yep. I don't want to contact. I don't want to fucking contact them. What the fuck? And they're not your sloppy seconds either. You've never had sex with them. You're still a virgin. Virgin boy. Skint in his little bed sit with no bed, no money in it. No. No, mate. You've never had sex. Never, ever, ever. That's why you convince yourself that I've never had sex with Izzy, Morgyn, the escorts. It's not one or two people. You've done it with multiple people. And I'm not, and the Morgyn thing, I've explained it a million times, over and over and over again, and you still don't listen, because you compare it to a you and Britney situation, your first blowjob. I have had a girlfriend, and she wasn't disabled. Yeah, and do you know what's even more crazy? Someone in their 40s talking about a 28-year-old. Yeah. I have had a girlfriend. I've been with more money than both of you losers combined. I've had more women than both of you losers combined. That's crazy. And my girlfriend wasn't disabled. I've never been with a disabled girl. And yes, I've had one girlfriend, and I'm saying that you're a virgin and he's a virgin. I'm calling you both virgins. Yes, I am. Because you are. You're a virgin and he's a fucking virgin, and you can't prove otherwise. So shut the fuck up. You are a virgin, and so is he a virgin. Just like you, Acubans, sat on benefits, no woman, no life, no money, say that you drive a car when you've got assets only in your virgin dreams. Because again, if you had all of these things, you wouldn't be on a community like this. There's no way you're going to justify how you've got a car, you've got money, but you're on YouTube. You ain't even going to try justify it. You've got fuck all, and you've got no hope as well. See, the difference between me and you, Akubin, say we was in the same position, yeah? Say we're exactly the same two people. Let's just say me and you are the same two people, right? You're in your 40s. I'm 28, and you know I'm right about you. That's why you're saying these things, because you know I'm right about you. Every time I pull the trigger on you virgins, you go mad because I'm so right about you people on here. I'm right about you people. You don't have a girlfriend. You don't have kids. You're on benefits. That's why you're false laughing, because you know I'm right about you. Every time I say stuff about you people that's right, you're laughing because you know it's the truth. And that's why you're covering it up. See? Reddit, why can't I get a girlfriend? Woo! Pull the trigger. I'm right about you. This is how I know I'm right about you. I'm right about you 40-year-old virgins. I'm right about yous. Simple. I am right about you people. Anyways, back to the Morgyn thing, right? Anyways, okay, virgin boy. You messaged somebody that I met once, knowing that you was going to get the answers that you wanted because I was fucking with them. Yeah, they were fucking with me. Then I fucked with them, and you knew that you was going to get the answers that you wanted. Again, not a you and Britney situation. Not a you and Britney situation. You know? Not a you and Britney situation. Oh my fucking God. He only has his sister to go up. Self-projecting. I've shown me with friends multiple times. Anyways, let me put the link up for you to show what you've got. Anyways, Acubans. Right? Let me put a link up. You can show us what you've got. Right? Show us your car. Show us your assets that you don't have, you 40-year-old virgin. Come on. Right? Come on. Show us all of your assets. Show us your car. Come on. Show us everything that you've got. Come on. Show us that you've got all this money, that you're not on benefits. Let's laugh together. Come on, you little shitbag. Come on. Right? And I've explained the Morgyn situation about 1,000,000 times. But you want people to keep explaining it to you. Show us that. Show us your friend. Show us your money. Show us your woman, loser. Come on. Come on. Show us your ugly face. Show us why you're on YouTube every day. Come on. You ugly bastard. Let's laugh together. Come on. Come on. The link is up there. Come on. No. I'm not going to be going live in the morning. I'm busy tomorrow. Come on. Show us what you ain't got. Show us your little fairy tale world that you ain't got. Show us your make-believe woman. You're no money. You're no kids. Just you in a bedsit in your 40s with nobody. Come on. Why does it need to be the morning? Can you just show us your house and show us your car? Come on. Come on. You fucking munter. You fucking ugly cunt. You ain't got nothing. Don't come on my channel, you fucking ugly cunt on benefits with nothing to show trying to talk about me. You ugly, ugly cunt. You've been on here for 4 hours now. You've got the link. You can't come on due to your anxiety, you little bitch. So don't fucking come on here trying to tell people who wins. You fucking ugly cunt. You ugly bastard who can't join my live stream. Yeah? Nah, I'm not tearing. I'm not, no tears at all, bro. You fucking ugly benefit fucking cunt. And what you're gonna do? You're not gonna join. You can't say nothing to me. You fucking ugly munter. It only takes certain munters to sit on this community all day, every day, not having a life. It only takes you munters. You ugly people. Yeah? Bro, you don't live in London. You can't afford to live in London. Go on. Yeah, you don't live in London. You fucking ugly munter. Shut the fuck up. You can't afford to live in London, you fucking spaz. No one in my city sits behind a keyboard and bees a spastic like you. No one bees a munter spastic like you. You don't live in no London. Join the Hangouts now. Join the Hangouts now. Come on. Come on, show everyone your ugly face. Let's have a laugh. Show everybody that ugly virgin benefit face. Come on. You sad little bastard. You want me? Right, so are you joining or not? Bro, you're not going to anyone's mum's. Shut up. You're a keyboard warrior. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Shut up. Oh my God, you're not going anywhere. You sad little cunt on benefits in your 40s. You're not going anywhere, mate. You're not showing your ugly face. You're not meeting anyone for a fight. Oh, you're boring. You're boring, kid. You don't live in London. You do not live at... Bro, listen. You're not meeting anyone. Stop trying to get out of it. Fucking 31 years of age and only can get disabled girls. What a loser. A cunt living in a fucking bedsit with no bed and no money in it. What a fucking loser. But then he thinks he can talk about me. He thinks he can talk about my living circumstances and me not being in a relationship, yet only targets disabled girls, lives somewhere that's owned by the council, but wants to talk about me. Mad, isn't it? Practice what you preach, mate. Okay, then. Do that. Okay, do that all you want. You don't scare anyone. Because we've heard all of this before. Oh, I'm coming here. Oh, no. Yes, but you've not had sex. But you've never ever had sex. I'm coming off this community after my birthday anyways. You people are fucking idiots. You are absolute fucking mongos on this community. Absolute fucking mongos. You're not fucking going anywhere, you fucking munter virgin cunt. Like, is there fucking any point in this shit anymore? I don't understand it, bro. Yeah, because you can't fuck her. You never have fuck her. You've never fucked her. You're not allowed to. She's disabled. You've not been anywhere near that disabled girl, you fucking incel. Sat there calling me an incel when I've been with more women than you. And they've never been disabled. And you're calling me the incel. Self-projecting. That is self-fucking projecting, that is. You know? No, I don't want to see kisses. I want to see actual sex. I want to see actual sex. Kissing doesn't mean anything. I want to see actual sex. Something that you can't do because she's disabled. You fucking incel cunt. Trying to call me an incel when you can only get disabled girls. You fucking prat. You know? Yeah. Sad little bastards. Sad little self-projectors. I'm coming off this shit after my birthday anyways. Okay, can we see some sex? All right, I want to see sex. Okay, can I see some sex, please? That's right, you can't, because you got a broken willy. You're not allowed to have sex with her. And anyways, back to the Morgyn thing. You knew you was going to get the answer that you wanted. You literally knew that you was going to get the answer that you wanted, but you got a little dopamine rush. Oh, it's a me and Britney situation. Oh, it's a me and Britney situation. That's what you tell yourself, that it's a you and Britney. You knew you was going to get the answer that you wanted. You literally knew you, because I was fucking with them because of what they done. You literally knew you was going to get the answer that you wanted. You literally knew you did. You knew you did, mate. You knew you did. Little fucking fragile ego, little virgin. Ugh. Virgin with a fragile ego. I mean, your dick doesn't even work properly. I've seen the x-ray. Do you remember when you showed the x-ray of your dick? That was broken. Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember? You knew damn well that USA Izzy was going to lie about me. You knew damn well that you weren't going to get the truth. You made sure of it, and somehow that's you winning. Somehow that's you winning because you knew you was going to get the answer that you wanted. You messaged somebody randomly out the blue, asking about sex, and I mean, you knew, mate. You know, you knew. I don't care what people believe. I don't care. It's like when I say that you're a virgin, I don't care about people. I'm telling you you're a fucking virgin. I don't care about other people. I'm telling you what you are. Because I know you better than you know your fucking self. So, I know you better than you know your fucking self. You know, when you used to talk about things being socially acceptable. I don't give a fuck what's socially acceptable or not, you diagnose autistic little fuck. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what's socially acceptable or not, you autistic little fucker. You know? I don't give a fuck what's socially acceptable. Your dad fucking nonsense up. Your mum's not socially acceptable. But it's okay because certain states of America, 18 and above, 18 and above. It's 18 and above. It's literally 18 and above. It's literally 18. Mate, I've had a relationship, but it wasn't with a disabled girl like yours. I've had a relationship, but she wasn't disabled like your girlfriend, and she could actually talk, unlike your girlfriend. You know, I don't date disabled girls. That's not you winning. I don't know why you seem to think you dating a disabled girl somehow means that you're winning. I don't get it. I really don't get it. You know, it's fucking insane. It really, really is. You know? Do you know? You fucking retard. When you gonna lose it? When you gonna pop it? No, never said that, mate. Never said that. You need to get laid, you little incel. You're the fucking incel, only fucking going for disabled girls. You can't call me an incel. I've been with more women than you have, and I've never had to target disabled girls like you. I've never had to target disabled girls like you. If anyone's an incel, you're the fucking incel. Ugh. Think of how many fucking women that you fucking stalked that I've been with. No, you're definitely the fucking incel, mate. Not me. You're definitely the incel. You are definitely the incel, mate. Not someone that's had more women than you. Someone that's had more women than you can't be an incel, mate. Where's this little spaz gone as well? I thought he was joining. Fucking Mongos. You're fucking Mongos on here. All little low-life Mongo self-projectors ain't got a life. So when are you people actually going to get a life? When are you going to get laid as well? Virgin boy. When are you going to finally get laid and get off of YouTube? When you finally going to have sex for the first time? It'll do you good. It'll fucking do you good, mate. You know? When are you going to finally get laid and stop convincing people that, you know, they're a virgin like you? It'll do you good. Because trust me, I can tell you, when you finally lose it, when you finally have sex for the first time, I can tell you, it feels good. It actually feels good. You need to get sex. You need to get laid. Trust me, you love it. You'll fucking love it, mate. You'll fucking love it. Trust me. Finally lose it, mate. When you finally fucking lose it, you know? When you finally pop it, you finally pop it. Yeah. I can't. By the way, do you want USA Izzy? By the way, I've got a number if you want her. Because you still seem to be the one that's obsessed with her, not me. You are the one that seems to be obsessed with this person that I don't care about. I mean, I can give you a number if you want. She might not get with you because you're a skint virgin, but I mean, you never know. You can get into. I mean, I can give you the number if you want. I think I've got it. Maybe they've changed their number. I'll give you the number if you want. You should try it. Since you're the one that's so obsessed. One sec. Why doesn't their WhatsApp come up anymore? I've got their number if you want. Do you want the number? I've got the number if you want. You know, you could try since you're so obsessed with this cunt. Right, what is her name? Right. Okay, so it's +1 774 922 3886. Because you seem to be very, very, very obsessed with this USA, Izzy, and it's very concerning. It's very, very concerning, mate. She might be the one to take your virginity. That's if she doesn't give you something. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's if she doesn't give you something first. You know, like some sort of STD. You know, you don't know really. You know, don't know what people could be bringing into the country. Oh look, you can see my face. I wasn't expecting that. I've got a beard. You can't grow a beard because you're not big, strong, and Turkish like me. See, I've got it cut and stuff. No, it doesn't matter if you've got a girlfriend. You seem to be obsessed with this USA, is he? You give you a number if you want. You know, you can try it. You know, people don't have to lie about having sex with people like you do. I had more women in that year than you had in your whole life. Why do I need to fucking lie about having sex with someone, you fucking loser? I'm not like you, mate. I'm not like fucking you. You're obsessed with USA, is he? Knew and damn well you was going to get the answer that you wanted as well. You knew you was going to get the answer that you wanted. You knew it. You knew you was going to get the answer that you wanted. You knew you was going to get the answer that you wanted. You're very, very fucking insecure, mate. You know? I can tell some mad stories about you. I can tell some mad stories about you, mate. You know? That you'd probably never told anyone before. You know? You didn't tell people about your dad's cocaine addiction. You know? You and his cocaine addiction. Why didn't you tell fucking YouTube about that? You didn't tell anyone about when he went to fucking Norway and married that woman. You know, and took on her child. There's a lot of dark. Your family's got a dark past. You know, your family's got a very, very, very dark past. Yeah, yeah, very, very dark past. Yep, I know all about your dad. I know all about your dad, mate. He had a terrible gambling addiction. Yeah, he was a bricklayer. You said that he was scared of flying, but he went to Germany, and his birthday is the 1st of September, which is a day before my mum's birthday. I remember that. Yep, I remember that. His name was Mick. Then he started going off the rails with the cocaine, and obviously that was a big problem. And obviously that was a big problem. Yeah, his birthday is the 1st of September. Yeah, I remember that. I remember everyone's birthday. Yeah, lives in Croydon. Yeah, I remember these things. Yeah, your dad went to Germany. You told me your dad went to Germany, but he didn't like flying and stuff. You said that one time he went on a plane, he actually shit himself. Yep. You said he actually shit his pants. Yeah. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. See, I remember these things, so nothing I say is lies. Nothing I say is lies at all. No. And when your dad went to your dad lived in Guernsey as well for 5 years. Yeah, your dad lived in Guernsey. Do you remember when your dad lived in Guernsey? Yeah, you told me some wild stories. Yeah. Yeah. I can tell you exactly what happened when we met. The first time we met was in Victoria, and this undercover fucking police stopped me. And his name was Steve. And I'm thinking, this can't fucking stop me. Weird. And we shook hands. I think it was about 6 p.m. we met. I remember I was using my mum's freedom pass. Yeah, I remember that. That was the first time we met. And we took pictures. Yeah, we took pictures, I remember, by like Trafalgar Square. London Bridge as well. We took some pictures. Yeah, and I remember Dean fucking calling me when I got back. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Mm. And that's when you was telling me all about your dad, about his dark, dark past. Yes, we did go to London Bridge. We did go to London Bridge, you dickhead. Yes, we did. Do you not remember? Yeah, but same shit. Westminster, London Bridge, it's the same shit. London Bridge, the London Eye is the London Bridge. That's what I mean. And that's when you were telling me about your dad being a filthy nonce. That's when you were telling me about your dad. You tell me a lot of things, mate. You tell me a lot of things. He was addicted to roulette. Yeah. You said he had Parkinson's as well. You've ordered an Uber. Yeah, of course you have, mate. This is Terry, this account, by the way, people. Hello, Terry. Low life. Yeah, this is Terry, by the way, people. You've ordered an Uber. Is that supposed to scare me or something? Yeah. You said he was into kids. No, you said he was addicted to roulette. No, you said he was addicted to roulette, mate. In the next 10 minutes, I will end the live again. No, I won't end the live again because you don't scare me. Your little games are boring. Your games are very, very boring, Terry. You've been doing it for a very long time now. Yeah, I remember when you were trying to chat up that woman in the M&M shop, and then she rejected you. She rejected you. Do you remember? I think that was the first time we met. Yeah, and she rejected you. Do you remember? But that's absolutely fine. You know, the member of the staff. She rejected. Do you remember? She rejected you. Probably saw the acne in your face or something. I don't know. I don't know the exact story. And she rejected you, didn't she? She didn't want to know. You know, she didn't want to know. Yeah, you know, she just didn't want to know. You know, you ain't got the balls to do cold approach. I'm gonna go live tomorrow and approach some women. I'm gonna wind you up. I'm gonna wind you up tomorrow, mate. Got some nice smart clothes to wear. Rupert the Bear trousers, turtleneck top, nice blazer. Yeah, I'm gonna wind you up. I'm gonna wind you up, mate. You should meet me tomorrow for some Guinnesses. Why don't you meet me tomorrow? You can have some beer. Like the good old times. Why don't you meet me? Smash your fucking head in, mate. Meet me for some little beers and stuff. Like the good old times. I'm not telling you the exact place, but I'll be in Tottenham Court Road if you want to meet. You can bring your girlfriend too, mate. I'll give you both a fucking item. I'll give you both a fucking good item. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll have the fucking all of you. No, I mean Tottenham Court Road. No, I mean Tottenham Court Road, mate. That's what I mean, mate. No, I'm going Tottenham Court Road. That's where I'm going. Oh, look, you can see my little face. Yeah, Tottenham Court Road. Yeah. No, I'm going Tottenham Court Road, mate. No, mate. No, mate. No. No. No, 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 no. Tottenham Court Road, mate. No, 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 no. Tottenham Court Road, mate. No, 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 no. Tottenham Court Road, mate. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Get a job, mate. Get a job. 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 Get a job, mate. Get a fucking job. Get a fucking job. Get a fucking job. Get a fucking job. I've got a football bet on for tomorrow. I can do football bets because I've got a job. Yeah, I got a job, mate. Me? I got a job, mate. You ain't got a job. I got a job. You ain't got a job. You ain't got a job, mate. I got a job. You ain't got a fucking job, mate. I've got a fucking job. You ain't got a fucking job. Yeah. 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 Yep. 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 Yeah, but guess what? I'll always have more money than you, Terry. And I can afford a new pair of trainers, unlike you. Sad cunt. Yeah. So you beat me tomorrow, Virgin Boy. We can go to the O'Neills if you want, even though I'm banned, but I'll sneak in. We'll have to get there a bit early though. But I'll sneak in. Yeah. We're gonna get you laid. We're gonna get you to finally lose your virginity, mate. Once and for all. You know? Terry terrible trainers. Terry's a tramp. Terry's a tramp. Terry's a tramp. Trying to say to LT, you're not the one. You're not the fucking one. Have a word with yourself, you silly cunt. Do 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 do. I need to go to bed soon. I've got to be up in a fucking couple of hours. Got a long day. We can't all sit online like you, Terry. 21st of February, 1995. 21st of February, 1995. Does that ring a bell, mate? Does that ring a bell? Does that ring a bell to you, mate? 21st of February, 1995. Does that ring a bell, mate? No, mate. Nope. That's not what I'm talking about, mate. No. I go to a few different Weatherspoons to chat up the ladies. You know? Yeah. I met USA Izzy outside the M&M shop. She offered me her number. Do you remember when I put that video up there? It had you fucking raging, didn't it, son? It had you fucking raging. Do you remember? Do you fucking remember? 21st of February, 1995. I don't know, mate. I don't know what that could possibly be. I'm not sure. You know? What is it? Can you tell me what that is? 21st of February, 1995. What is it? Come on, tell me, what is it? It's your birth. It's your date of birth. It's your date of birth, mate. Isn't it? Yeah. It's my birthday in 2 days. Yeah. I can't wait. Can't wait, mate. Can't wait. Yeah. So, what do you want to do, mate? No one can be more of a mong than you, Terry. Terrible trainers. Can't afford a new pair of trainers. Got run out of your area by me. I don't know how you can still talk shit when I've literally come to your area and you didn't show up. You little bitch. And you didn't even beat me the first time as well. No, mate. No, mate. No. No, mate. No. 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 No, mate. No, mate. No, mate. No. 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 No, mate. No. Yeah. No. 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 Virgin Boy's never been to Manchester. Virgin Boy's never been to Scotland. Virgin Boy's never been to Wales. I've been to more places than Virgin Boy. Yeah. Yeah. Terry, I came to an area and you didn't show up. No. 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 You have to admit, Nonsteg, you're scared of flying, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I pulled in Manchester. I'm pretty sure I pulled in Manchester, are not? You're scared of flying, isn't it, Nonstegs? Just admit it, you're scared of flying, aren't you? That's why you took the Eurostar. Nah, mate. Nah. You've never been to Manchester, now, mate, have you? Nah. That's why you took the Eurostar, innit? Because you got a fear of flying. You're scared of flying, aren't you, mate? You're scared of flying, aren't you, mate? Because why would you take the Eurostar? You don't even live in London. Why would you go to King's Cross when you don't live in London, mate? No, mate. No. Why are you scared of flying on legs? Why are you scared of flying, mate? Why are you scared of flying, mate? Why are you scared of flying, mate? Hmm? You went all the way to King's Cross in Kent. That's a bit fishy. That's a bit fishy, mate. Actually, no. When I took the Eurostar, I was living in Stratford, all by myself. So try again, mate. You're not closer to King's Cross to me, mate. No, mate. Nah. So why didn't you get an airplane? You scared of planes? You scared of big, scary planes? Big, scary planes, isn't it? Is it the big, scary planes? Man's legs. Bit scary, aren't they? Bit terrifying, aren't they, mate? You bit worried? Bit worried, mate. You know? Bit worried about going on a plane. You bit concerned? You bit, you know? You're bit worried about it. You know? Tell us. Tell us, oh, you're a bit worried. Bit scared. Bit terrified. Bit cautious. Bit frightened. You know? Huh? Nah, you copied me. You're a copycat. Fuck off, you're a copycat. That's what you are. Yeah, you're a copycat. You went there because I went there. Yeah. No, mate. No, mate. How did you find the Eurostar? Quite scary? Was it quite a scary experience? Hmm? Was it quite a terrifying experience for you? Bit scary? Bit, you know what? You know? It's a bit scary. Bit scary for you. Yeah. Bit scary, mate. bit bit terrifying for you. Bit scary. Bit terrifying for you. Doesn't matter if it's a train, man. Izzy never met you again, did she? Kenji never met you again, did he? I wonder why. What happened there? We'd all love to know. We'd all love to know, mate. We'd all love to know. Yeah, I don't care. But guess what? So, you're scared of dogs. I've got a dog downstairs right now. You wouldn't dare come to this household, mate. I've actually been on a plane, unlike you. But you're scared of dogs. Literally terrified of him. You can't go anywhere near a dog. You're scared of dogs. Scared of dogs, mate. Terrified of fucking dogs. King, come up here now. Come here now, King. This cunt. Scared of dogs. You scared? You scared of dogs, mate? You scared of dogs, mate? Nah, you scared of dogs. You're scared of bridges as well. Yeah, you're scared of heights. You're scared of heights, mate. Okay. Scared of heights, mate. Scared of heights. Got a better TV than you as well. I mean, that makes you jealous. Nah, mate, you scared of dogs, mate. Look, got better TV than you, mate. Do you remember when you couldn't look down in Westfield? You couldn't look down. You were scared. So what? You're never ever gonna what? So you're never gonna go on a plane ever? So you're never gonna go on a plane? Ah, never. Jesus Christ. Okay, well tomorrow we can meet up. We can either go for a drink or do you want to do it bad? It's up to you. We can either go for a drink or or do you want to do it bad? Ah, or do you want to do it bad? Yeah, yeah, but you can't go on a plane though because you're scared. You're not allowed. You're scared to go on. I've been on a plane. You've never been on a plane. Nah, you've never been on one. Bless you. So we can go for a drink tomorrow. Or we can do it bad. It's up to you. Huh? Yeah, but you even said before that people copy each other with the Cheryl Cole thing. You said that people. You said that there is people that copy each other. Didn't you say that? You said, "Oh yeah, people copy each other." Yeah, it's never gonna come, mate. I've already been on a plane. I've got a video of me on a plane. You know? Yeah, I've got a video of me on a plane, mate. So, and it's quite a terrifying experience. So I don't think you'll be going on one anytime soon. But you even said that people say that Cheryl Cole was attractive to fit in. No, you said that people copy each other, but you said that you're not copying. Yeah. I literally can go on a TSR forum right now and people calling each other gay because they don't find Cheryl Cole attractive. It was a trend. It was a trend. It hasn't changed. You said that they copy each other, but you said that you wasn't copying. You said when you say it, you're not copying, but they copy. Yeah, you're a little copycat. You said that if you don't find her attractive, you're gay. That's copying. No, that is copying that. That is definitely copying. Because you'll see other people have said the same thing to other people. Because it is literally copying. Yes, it is copying. People that don't have no mind of their own. Nope, I never changed any story. No, no, yeah, you said that Cheryl Cole is attractive, fit in it. You said it to fit in. Mm. Yeah, you said it to fit in. You wanted to fit in, bless you. To fit in. No, it hasn't changed. It hasn't changed at all. That bastard Eve. I've got to go to sleep soon. Ready for my big day today. Yeah, you said no. You said that you said that you find her attractive, but you said that there's other people that say she's attractive, say it to fit in. You said people at school do copy each other, but you said that you're not copying them. So you're trying to make out that you're not like them. So yeah, you're a little copycat. You're a little copycat because you've never said any of the women that I've been with, if you don't find them attractive, you're gay. Only Cheryl Cole. It's got to be the name, isn't it? It's got to be the name. It's literally the name. It's the name. It's literally the name, isn't it, mate? Nothing else, just the name. Bless you then. Bless you. You know? It's just a name, mate. If you don't find her attractive, you're gay. Little copycat. Well, I think she's fucking ugly, and I've had more women than you. Does that make me gay? So be it, mate. Yeah. Yeah. You say that people that don't lick pussy is gay. You say that people that don't go down on a woman is gay. You think that's gay if you don't go down on a woman. You think that's gay, mate? Well, Sig had a fucking smelly vagina, so I didn't go down on her. Because her fanny stunk. Stunk like shit. So, I'm not going to go down on that. You know? You said that if you don't go down on a woman, yeah, that's gay. How's that gay? How's that fucking gay? Nah, mate. Nah. Yeah, but I've had sex with more women than you, mate. Doesn't matter about body counts. Also, another thing is, why did you say if you don't go down on a woman, you're gay? Why did you say that? Why the fuck did you say that, mate? If you don't go down on a woman, that you're gay. Why did you say that? That's ridiculous, because you wouldn't call a woman that doesn't suck dick a lesbian. Double standards. Thought I'd throw out a double standard for you right there, mate. But do you call women that don't suck dick a lesbian? Just throwing that out there. Okay, so what about women that don't suck dick? Are they lesbians? Does that mean they're lesbians? Because there's women that don't like to give blowjobs. There's women out there. So that must mean they're lesbian by your logic then, right? Or is it different because it's a woman? Just throw that out there. Curious to see what your answer would be on that one. So if you don't want to eat out a woman, you're gay. But if a woman doesn't want to suck dick, she's not a lesbian. Oh, interesting. Double standards, huh? Exactly. Because I'm right. What I'm saying is right. That's why you call me an incel. Why don't there's women that don't like to suck dick? I think Morgyn wanted me to eat her out. I'm not gonna eat out your fucking skank pussy. Ugh, that's disgusting. I've only done that once, and I'm never doing it again. It's fucking vile. Ugh. Fuck that. I'm not fucking eating a fucking woman out ever again. That's fucking vile. When I was with Sig, I was like, suck my todger. She's like, I'll suck your todger if you go down on me. I said, I'm not eating you out. I'm not eating you out. No way. So I just won't have the blowjob. Simple. Fuck that. No way. Nah, mate. Oh, look at that. That little face. Hello, mate. You're right. No, she didn't. Because I didn't want to eat her out. So we just ended up fucking. Yeah, we just ended up having a little fuck. Because I wasn't going to eat her out. She said, if you eat me out, I said, I'm not doing that. So, yeah, fuck that. I wasn't going to eat her out. So, no fucking way. No, nah, mate. Nah, mate. How many times do you jerk off to USA Izzy? You seem to be obsessed with that cunt. You seem to be really obsessed with that cunt, innit? I was talking to USA Izzy's friend for about 5 hours a couple of months ago. Yeah. Yeah, he was on the phone for like 5 hours, mate. She suffers from anxiety. And she's been abused by Charles, apparently. You know? No, I'm not showing you any conversations, mate. You don't need to see any combos. You keep wanting to convince yourself we ain't had sex. I'm not here to convince you otherwise, mate. Don't give a fuck what you think. You know? She fucking shat her pants, she did, mate. Shat her fucking pants. Fucking horrible old cunt. You horrible old cunt. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember, yeah. And he got caught out. Yeah. What? What are you talking about, you fucking idiot? What are you talking about? No. Not at all. Oh, another thing I remember, you said you used to like, when you was a kid, Thomas the Tank Engine. You know? Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, you used to like that. You used to do you like Thomas the Tank Engine when you was a kid, when you was a child. You know, if Morgan ever comes back here, mate, this is what I'm gonna do. Gonna fucking smack her in her face, mate. But this look, couple of blows, and then that's it, mate. That's your lot. That is literally your lot, mate. All right, punch in the face, then you'll be fucked then, won't you? Won't you, mate? Won't you? Yeah, won't you, mate? Won't you? Yeah, you said that you used to love Thomas's Tank Engine. Then you said that you used to wank off to SpongeBob SquarePants. As you got a bit older, you started masturbating to SpongeBob SquarePants. I don't know why, but that's what you started coming out with. Bit weird, bit sus, but I was like, you said that you started masturbating to SpongeBob. That's what you. SpongeBob is not. What do you mean SpongeBob's very childish? SpongeBob is cool. I like SpongeBob. And you used to say you told me that you didn't like the In-Betweeners. You said you watched it, but you didn't like it because it's not like reality. You said that it's too far fetched. That's why you didn't like the In-Betweeners. Yeah, you said that's why you didn't like the In-Betweeners because it's too oh fuck far fetched and not it's not reality. Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah. You said that about you said that about the in-betweeners that it's just so off reality that you didn't like it. Do you remember? I mean, it's a TV show. It's not supposed to be real, mate. It's not supposed to be real. You know, the in-betweeners. It's not supposed to be real. 1 second. It's a TV show. What do you expect from a TV show, mate? Not supposed to be real, you know? It's not supposed to be real, is it? You fucking clown. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I used to like WWE back in 2009, 2010, but now it's all shit. I think the only wrestler that's still on there now is CM Punk. You know? Yeah, CM Punk. I do remember WWF, mate. I remember WWF, yeah. But then it kind of died. Nah. Yeah, the only wrestlers that was like CM Punk. Yeah. You never went to see WWE live because you couldn't afford it. I remember when we spoke about WWE before, but obviously you couldn't afford to go, so you never saw it live. I saw it live. I saw it live a couple of times. Me, I saw SmackDown and Raw. No, 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 no. I went when I was 12. I saw SmackDown and Raw. Yeah. Yeah, I saw SmackDown and Raw. No, no, mate. No, no, mate. I like John Cena, but he's old now. His fucking body's all like, it's getting a bit loose and saggy, you know? Yeah, I used to like John Cena, but yeah, they're all old now, so. Nah, nah, mate. Nah, mate. Nah, nah. I've never seen WWE, mate. Nope, 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 nope. You spelled Finley wrong. You spelled Finlay wrong. Nope, nope. You spelled Finlay wrong, mate. It's Finlay. Nah, mate. Nah, mate. Nah, mate. You wasn't 14, mate. You wasn't 14, mate. You wasn't 14, mate. So, anyways, would you shag USA Izzy if you weren't with the disabled girl you with now? Would you shag her? Would you fuck her, mate? Nah, never been TNA, mate. Nah, no, 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 no. But would you? Would you, mate? I remember that time, like you tried to get in somewhere, and the guy was like, "ID, ID," and he was just saying that to show off. Do you remember? because you said you'd been there before, and he was asking you for ID. You got ID'd a few times, didn't you? Little bit of ID, mate. No, nothing wrong with that. Bit of ID. We need to see a bit of your ID, mate. You said that he was showing off or something. Yeah. You yeah. Nah, mate. Nah. No, we're not talking about when you was with me. We was talking about another time. No. And also, you can't go into a casino without ID. They scan everyone's ID. Any club that you go into central London, you can't go in without ID. Unless it's like a pub. But yeah, you used to have an ego thing about that as well. You can't get into certain places without them scanning your ID. I mean, yeah, pubs, maybe. But you wouldn't be able to go. Okay, say, for example, you wanted to go into O'Neill's, right? You're not getting in without ID, mate. Because they actually scan your ID. No matter who the fuck you are. In central London, anyway, so maybe not anywhere else, but central London they do. Yeah, you told me that. I remember that. Yeah, he was asking you for ID to show off, innit? But there's nothing wrong with a bit of ID. Nothing wrong with a bit of identification, mate. Maybe you look young. You know? Okay, you walk into O'Neill's, right? You walk into O'Neill's, Chinatown, without showing ID, and I'll give you £2,000. That's a good offer, mate. I'll give you £2,000. 2K bet. £2,000 bet. Yeah, go to that O'Neill's, and yeah, about 10 o'clock at night. 10 o'clock at night, and say you ain't got your ID, mate. Then I'll give you £2,000 with £50 notes. Yeah, go on. Yeah, 10 o'clock at night, yeah? Because we need a bit of like, not like, it has to be 10 o'clock at night, though. It has to be 10. Bit of ID, mate. Bit of ID. Nothing wrong with a bit of ID. Nothing wrong with a bit of identification. Nothing wrong with a bit of identification. There's nothing wrong with that at all. There's nothing wrong with a bit of ID. Bit of ID. There's nothing wrong with a bit of ID, is there? Bit of ID, mate. Bit of ID. I got a passport. I got more passport stamps than you. Yeah, I've got more passport stamps than you, mate. More passport stamps. Yeah, mate. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Bit of ID, mate. Bit of ID. Bit of ID, please. Bit of ID. Bit of ID, mate. Bit of ID. Bit of ID, mate. Bit of ID. Bit of ID, mate. Bit of ID. Bit of ID. Bit of ID. Bit of ID, mate. Bit of ID. Bit of ID. Bit of ID. Bit of ID, mate. Bit of ID. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a bit of ID, mate. It's because you look young, because obviously you don't have a beard like me, because you can't grow one. Yeah, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with a bit of ID, though, is there? There's nothing wrong with being ID'd. I don't see the problem with it. You know, being ID'd. Everyone's got one, you know. Oh, yeah, definitely look younger than me, mate. Definitely, mate. Yeah, mate. Look, I've got a lovely little beard, look. I went to the barber's yesterday. Do you like it? I got it done. Doesn't matter if you're older than me. You look younger than me, mate. You're older, but you look younger. Yeah. I mean, there's people that look younger than you, but they're like 3 years older than you. I mean, I literally know people that look younger than you, but they're 3 years older than you, mate. So, anyways, would you shag USA Izzy if you wasn't with the disabled girl? Would you? If you wasn't with the disabled girl, would you? Would you fuck her? No. Would you? Would you fuck her? If you didn't have a disabled girl, would you give her one? Would you fuck her up the ass? Would you give her one, mate? Would you fuck her? Would you fuck her, mate? would you? Would you fuck her, mate? Would you do it, mate? Would you do it, mate? No, no. If you didn't have a girlfriend, no. If you didn't have a girlfriend, no. But we're saying if you didn't have a girlfriend, then what? No, we're talking about if you didn't. No, we mean if you didn't have a girlfriend, then would you do it? You always like Britney, but you earn her a cuppa, and that's fine. You know, we're not always people's cup of tea. Yeah, but if you didn't have a girlfriend, you would. So what? Okay, what if your girlfriend said we can have a threesome, me, you, and USA Izzy? Then would you? See, Britney, you earn her cup of tea, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, see, with my mum, she has no sugars in her cup of tea. I've got two. I have two sugars in mine. No, but you might split up one day. Yeah, but what if you split up one day? What if you split up? So when you finally have sex with her, say you do get to have sex with her eventually, your girlfriend. So what will happen if you get her pregnant? Will you keep the bubba? Would you keep the bubshin? Would you keep the baby? Nah, mate. Nah. Nah, mate. Nah. Would you keep the baby? And when you finally have sex, will you keep it? Will you keep the bubba? Or nah? Yeah, that's just. I don't know how these people. There's these people. They've been together for years, right? And the person never gets pregnant. Yeah, somebody will be with somebody for 8 months, and then the person gets pregnant. I guess it's all random, isn't it? You know? Yeah, because when you have sex with her, like for the first time, you never know what could happen, mate. You need to be careful. My friend had a problem like you. Well, I say my friend, the tenant, his dick didn't work properly, and he wanted me to go to the hospital with him in Tooting. He said, "Oh, can you come and support me and stuff?" Obviously, I didn't go in the room with him. So maybe you've got that problem with your dick. You know, maybe maybe you've got that problem with your dick. What? You was dating months before you slept together? Why is that? To me, I need to have sex within the first time of meeting them. You know, it's like when I met USA Easy, I didn't think we was going to do anything until she started coming on to me. It was quite aggressive. It was quite strange. It was quite odd. You know, why would you date somebody for months before you slept with them, mate? Because I remember you told me before. I do actually remember this. You said that if you was dating someone, you wouldn't wait more than a month before they had sex with you. Yeah, you said you wouldn't wait longer than a month. That's crazy. Yeah, you actually said longer than a month, then you wouldn't, mate, would you? Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, well, yeah, it was years ago. To be fair, mate, it was years ago. To be fair, yeah, yeah, yeah. You used to tell me that you used to watch KSI. I remember you told me you used to watch KSI and that. Yeah, you used to tell me you used to watch KSI on YouTube and stuff. The FIFA videos. You said you used to like FIFA. Yeah. You don't know who KSI is? Fuck off. The big YouTuber, the black guy. Yeah, you used to watch FIFA. You used to play FIFA. You said you used to play FIFA. Yeah. You said, you've never heard of KSI? Yeah, you have. Um, no, I don't know if he's been in WWE. Logan Paul and KSI. You don't know who they are? How the fuck do you not know who KSI is? What the fuck? The one that made the Prime drinks. The one that made the fucking Prime drinks. Yeah, well, basically they had a boxing match together. Wow, you actually don't know who that is? That is surprising. The one that made the Prime drinks. You know the Prime juices. Yeah, they made Prime. Him and Logan Paul made the Prime drinks. That's crazy. So what? You don't know the Sidemen or anyone like that? You don't watch big YouTubers? No. Hmm. Maybe you've just not seen them about. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how you don't know KSI, but never mind. You've been living under a rock, mate, ain't ya? You, you've been living, and oh, you used to tell me that you used to like Harry Potter as well. Yeah, you used to like Harry Potter. Yeah, you used to like Harry Potter, didn't you? Nah, nah. You told me that you used to like Harry Potter. I tell you something, right? Since we were speaking about Cheryl Cole, that Emma Watson, that's another trend. Well, people never used to say she was gay. You were gay if you didn't like her, but they would say that, oh, I wish I could get with her. I really like her. Which again, there's nothing wrong with her, but again, overrated. She's another overrated one. Oh my god, you don't know who Emma Watson is? What the fuck? The one from Harry Potter? You don't know who she is? She's fucking famous as fuck. She's been on other things. Basically, she was one of the ones from Harry Potter. One of three of the main characters. Yeah, well, anyways, people used to say she was they overrated her, basically. Proper like overrated her. It's just a trend. Like I said to you, all of these things are trends. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with the way she looks. She's not ugly. She's got a nice voice, but she's not as good as people are saying she is. Like then like physically, they're talking about physically, you know. So you don't think she's attractive now? Yeah, she's like slightly above average, yeah. But she's got no bum, she's got no boobs. What the fuck? Again, she's good, but people are overhyping her up. Oh, do you know what I'm saying? I think she looks alright, yeah. But she hasn't got much of a body. She's very skinny. You know? Yeah. It's not just women they done it with. Yeah, her face is slightly above average. Yeah, her face is slightly above average, but she's got no arse and boobs, yeah. Her face is slightly above average, so what? But people over fucking hype her because I don't know why they do. I don't know why people do it. It's not just women they do it with, they do it with men as well. They don't you remember they done it with fucking what's his name? Harry Styles. I don't know if you know who that is. Yeah, they done it with Harry Styles as well. Yes, but what I'm saying is, if it was a normal person on the street and she wasn't famous, nobody would care. Same as Harry Styles. Harry Styles is somebody in One Direction, one of the One Direction people. Be saying that if she wasn't famous. Oh my god, how the fuck do you not know One Direction? What the fuck? How do you not know these things, man? Have you been living under a fucking rock? The band on X Factor that become worldwide from England. Oh my god, there's no way you can be just stupid. Fucking how can you be this stupid? My god. Yeah, but they were famous. They were very, very famous. They become like worldwide. You never heard of them? Cheryl Cole as a baby by one of the One Direction members. You never heard of them? That shocks me how you've not heard of them or fucking KSI. That is insane. Because they were very famous. They were famous as Justin Bieber. Okay. So have you heard of Eminem? You must have heard of Eminem. It wouldn't surprise me if you haven't, to be honest. Fucking hell. Have you heard of Eminem? Must know who that is, no? Yeah. Obviously, I was going to say Taylor Swift, but obviously everyone knows who she is. Yeah, well, they were basically very, very famous, that group, anyways, from the X Factor. So, like, really famous back in like 2011, 2012. You've been living under a rock, ain't you, mate? for many, many a year, so you don't know these things. So right, okay. So what YouTubers do you watch? Do you watch any YouTubers? So like, okay. So what YouTube channels do you watch off of this community? You don't watch anything off this community, you know? Like, no. Jesus Christ, you're very behind, ain't you, mate? Very behind, you know. You're quite behind, ain't you? I said, what do you watch off of this community? Like big YouTubers. I'm so surprised. I'm surprised you didn't know who KSI was. Jesus, Jesus fucking Christ. You really are a silly cunt. I mean, YouTube in general. Yeah, not this community. There's nothing on this community but a bunch of pedos. You should meet Timmy Eldridge. You should meet up with Timmy. You should meet up with Timmy Eldridge. Yeah. Why don't you meet up with Timmy Eldridge? Yeah. You should, you should, you should go to Birmingham and meet with Timmy Eldridge. Why don't you meet Timmy Eldridge? Yeah. Yeah, you should meet Timmy Eldridge. I think you two would get on. Cool. I'm gonna knock him out. I'm gonna knock him out. Well, I do actually need to go sleep soon because I need to do some stuff today. All jokes aside. Yeah. Yeah, so why don't you meet Timmy Eldridge then? You like Timmy Eldridge? Huh? You should meet Timmy Eldridge. No. Why don't you meet Timmy Eldridge? Hmm? Might as well. Fuck it. All right. See you later, honey. See you later, honey chops. Timmy doesn't like me. Me and Timmy hate each other. Yeah. So you can meet Timmy Eldridge. So why don't you go for Monty Man? Anyways, you go for me, but you never go for Monty Man. That's strange. Hmm? That's very strange. Just go for Monty. Ooh. Anyways, I'm gone. See you later.